Good evening, Internet. Hello and welcome to Operation Outreach. Hi, I'm Sniper Guy. This is all of your lovely pilots for this evening. Hello, pilots.
Hello.
Hey.
We have set up I have moved us over to a new streaming solution, which should hopefully fix all of our camera resizing woes and keep things a little more stable. But on the other hand, that also means I had to manually set everything back up. So I'm really hoping everything is working correctly. So if you do notice any weirdness, please let me know in the chat. Players, if you notice anything weird, also please let me know in the chat, and I will try and fix things as stealthily as possible as we go. But as far as I am aware, everything should be working to the best of my knowledge and ability. So, hello players, welcome to this The Day Before Thanksgiving game. We are very excited because 1.0 of Lancer released today. If you are a backer, you can get it, and I believe you can still go back it. It's $25 for the fancy PDF if you want to get that, which I would highly recommend. It's got some killer art in there. It's just really, really awesome. I've been watching Twitter all day, seeing all the various artists tweet out different pieces of theirs because they're very excited that they're in the book, and it's really awesome. So definitely pick that up. So I am Sniper Guy, the GM. We are here in episode 3, and I am joined by Sarksus. Hello, Sarksus.
Hello.
And who will you be playing?
I'm playing Karna Artesia.
Excellent, excellent. wafflesmagee. Hello, Waffles.
Hello. Is Pretzel still on?
Maybe. I'm working on that. Thank you. And who are you playing, Waffles?
Callie. Those are not.
How do you say Zazanot?
Mm-hmm.
I keep reading it as Zazanu.
It's not.
Okay, not French.
The T is definitely there.
Zazanot. DreadMighty. Hello, Mighty.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you? You are playing Knackle?
Yes.
And I was thinking about this earlier. I like the origin of your Knackle name. Tell people about it real quick.
I mean, he is a source and a cause of much salt. So
isn't a source on it? No. Okay.
Yeah. You know, no. Like personal source of salt outwards versus causing salt to other people, making them salty.
That still sounds like the same thing you just
No,
said
like,
twice.
It's double salt.
Yeah, it's on both sides of the equation.
And for those of you who failed chemistry class, salt, NaCl, Knackle. Okay. It's fun. I like it.
I get it.
Kid
It is
Presentable. Hello. Welcome.
Hello. I think roleplay is too close to cheating. The person you are with isn't being your wife, and this is something which seems like during
What?
roleplay you are with someone who isn't your partner. Cute little games are good, though.
What?
So I think
What?
we're okay. That's from Yahoo Answers on how to roleplay. So I think we should
Okay.
be okay. They said cute little games are okay. I'm playing Artak Chris, call sign Lunchbox.
He got the wrong one. Excellent. Welcome. You're on my screen. You're talk again real quick here. And we're gonna have a slight echo. Again, real quick here. And we're gonna have a slight echo.
On my end?
Yeah, no,
Where's it
yeah.
coming
You
from?
talk. I just talk for a second. Yeah, you talk.
Okay. I can do
just
that.
Talk for a second.
I can do that. What else? What do
I'm
you want?
making it echo here because I'm trying to look on my screen. Your voice is not synced up with your face.
Your
Interesting.
flaps are out of sync.
you hate for your flaps to get out of sync.
But I don't know if
Do you
that's
think
actually
that's-
happening on the stream or if that's just a weird thing. So that's a slight because that wasn't happening. I'll tinker. Tynanator. Hello, Tynanator.
Hey,
How goes it?
I'm great. I'm playing Isaiah Agnew, current president of Neo America, love and life, president of the captain of the ship. I'm sorry, I'm not president yet.
I don't think there is a president of the ship.
Not yet.
But perhaps some of your long-term goals have been revealed just now. So, when last we left off, at the beginning of this whole campaign, strange people attacked. They appeared to be wearing Union call signs and Union paint, but it appears that some people have their suspicions about whether or not this is actually the Union. So you fled on a ship with quite a few other people. What did we determine? I think like 50 to 100, somewhere in that ballpark is how many people are on your ship. Pretty large ship, not particularly well armed ship, but you've got a printer, you've got a lot of things that were on fire, you're working on repairing it, and you near light bolted away, which caused even more damage. And so the ship is sort of limping along now, but was lucky to be close enough to a colony where you have stopped in to try and get repairs and more supplies because your OmniNet hookup has been destroyed. So the plan now is to try and get your mission is to get an OmniNet hookup for your ship. The colony, unfortunately, has also lost their OmniNet hookup as theirs was taken by pirates, deserters from the colony. And so your job, your mission is now to try and retrieve an OmniNet hookup from the pirates and return it to the colony. As you were speaking to the colony's NHP that runs the thing, pirates attacked at the end of our last session, and you successfully fended off the pirates, though definitely took a little bit of a beating yourselves. However, now having mopped up the pirates, stopped them from stealing any construction equipment, and as a bonus, stopped them from destroying any of the construction equipment, although some of the buildings that you guys took cover behind certainly suffered some damage here and there. But the colonists are a little used to that. So, now that you are out in your mechs, hanging out in the city, things have quieted down a bit. The smoke is wafting away. What would you like to do?
Get back onto the main ship and fix my mech?
They have a printer down here. We don't need to go.
Oh, do they? Okay.
The colony
well,
does have a printer.
Slam my mech into the printer and get it put back together, because it's missing about 3 structure.
Yeah, we need to talk to our friend down here. Cons? Teacher?
Constance, the leader of the militia here. Mm-hmm. Teacher is the NHP. Constance is the human leader of the militia.
Yeah, can we talk to Constance and maybe see if we can use that hangar again to get our mechs all fixed up while we figure out?
When you guys got here and got registered, Constance gave you permission. Like you have visitors passes, and you're allowed to dock into the hangar whenever. Normally there might be like a queue, but since so many of their mechs have been stolen, it's pretty wide open.
I say we go hit up the hangar. First things first.
I mean, I'm already stomping my way over there.
Knuckles already halfway there. We do have, I think, Callie did some hacking to figure out where these pirates are located.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But
I have a map.
That's right.
To the east. You have a good map of how to get there to the east. And it looks like it goes through a little bit of forest, a little bit of wide open plains, and then according to the map you have, there's some sort of, it looks a little deserty, and as if the pirate base is located in some sort of canyon.
Okay, I let everybody know that.
It's good to know. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think I have to roll for the organization, right?
We're not technically in downtime yet.
I apologize. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I think that we should maybe hope that the people there are more reasonable than the guy that watched his friend get brutally murdered and then refused to surrender. So maybe we can try and talk some sense into these people.
I would really like to get a little bit more information about the situation. I feel like they were not very forthcoming with that leading up to the attack.
Right.
I mean, they didn't have a lot of time to give us information before we were unceremoniously stomped upon.
Right.
That's true.
But I don't disagree with your intentions there, Lunchbox.
Okay, so you guys are heading to where?
I think
we're going to go bother Constance and Teacher.
Well, we're going to go park our mechs, I guess, in the hangar.
Yes.
Yeah, let's march
walk
on
around
over the
town
hangar
with them.
Okay, so it looks like, from what I can see here in our brand new 1.0 book, that there are different methods of repair. You can take some time to repair your mechs with a kind of a short rest sort of deal, and use some of your repair stat to repair things. That is a kind of a consumable in between things. Or you can do a full repair where you spend at least 10 hours relatively uninterrupted in a secure location for a full repair.
Jeez, 10 hours though.
You guys ready to spend the night in this
That's-
town?
I'm doing a full repair.
Well, I mean, we're not going anywhere without a member of our team, so a full repair apparently is what we're in.
Well,
for.
sorry. I would like
guess-
to do a full repair.
I guess it depends on if we're going to get attacked in those 10 hours.
Now they also, because they do have a printer on site, printing, you can also do that, because normally I believe a full repair would kind of require you to be doing the repairs.
Right.
As licensed Lancer pilots, you were also trained in how to fix these things as you go. However, because this facility has a hangar and a printer, I'm going to say that if you guys want to drop your printer off or your mechs off, because they are not terribly damaged, they've you know, they're still walking, then you should be able to leave them overnight for 10 hours and then return the next morning, and the automated processes should have them in tip-top condition.
Yeah, I say we leave them, figure out what's going on this evening, and then maybe go visit the quote-unquote
We can also-
pirates tomorrow.
We can also salvage the heck out of those guys what we murdered.
Is that a thing? Can you salvage parts?
You can certainly try.
We can at
So,
least drag
yeah.
them into Constance and be like, "Do you know this corpse?"
You
That
like
seems
the
pretty-
people? You want to go drag the people out?
Yeah,
And-
that seems pretty
Oof.
messed up.
It's true, we
Identify
can
whether or
kill
not
other
we've,
people.
you know, ex employee / pirate.
Well, I'm not going to drag a corpse into the head office, but if that's your style, you go for it.
I'm all in for different kinds of interrogation / questioning.
Let's go to the bar.
Ooh, hey, there's a guy who knows my language.
Does
We
he?
need to talk to some people. We need to
Yeah.
get word on the streets. We need to get some
Oh, man.
information.
We're gonna make a carousing roll.
We need to make some rolls.
I have been
the-
triggered.
The best place to do that is at the bar.
You know, I like the way you think. There, Lunchbox.
We could also split up. Lunchbox
Pity.
is going to the bar.
Pity that it is not a physical lunch, but instead a liquid one.
Yes, split the party. Split the party.
So we have we actually, I don't think we've dropped off our mechs at the hangar yet.
I
have we?
mean,
I
say
have.
yes. Everybody went and dropped your mechs off of the hangar, right? Good.
Well, what
Okay.
happens if we get attacked? Like, are our mechs going to be stuck in the printer and we're just going to be screwed?
No. If you need to hop in, it won't have any of the repairs done. It'll be in the same position. You kind of have to wait till the full 10 hours have passed, and at the full 10-hour mark, things all get kind of put on at once. But until then, if you need to hop in, your mech will still be there for you. It just won't have any of the repairs done.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's doing Windows updates.
Exactly.
I'm fine with leaving the mech.
I also think I just fixed our audio delay issue by turning on hardware acceleration for these things. So,
Yeah, software acceleration kind of sucks. So
Yeah, I clicked around. I
Yeah.
didn't see anything going on my end that would explain it. So
Anyway.
fingers crossed.
hopefully that's all it is.
So we walk into the bar and say, "Praise us, your saviors."
I do not do that.
Yeah, I'm not going to the bar at all. So
Lunchbox and Knuckle are at the bar.
Okay,
Anybody here,
so
Sniper?
I'm sorry. Hold on. So Lunchbox, Knackle going to the bar, and Waffles, what are you doing?
Going with Isaiah. Wherever he's going.
Isaiah, where are you headed?
I was just going to see if there's anybody out and about in town to talk
It's
to.
kind of the middle of the day, and so most people are either in the mines or on their farms.
I'm going to go to the
just a mech
mines.
attack. It's just a pirate raid.
Head
I'm
to
going
the
to go to the
mines.
mines.
Okay.
Yep.
So the Callie and Isaiah head to the mines, and then Sarksus, where are you headed?
Let's see. Is Do we know where? So, do we know where Constance is?
Cons told you he was going to the bar.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to see. I'm gonna go see teacher.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Still time to turn back if you want.
I'll take
No,
care of
man.
it.
I gotta find my buddy Tosh. Gotta get
I
wrecked
feel
with
like
Tosh.
we can't accept a thing with one person.
Tosh is on the spaceship, Mighty.
Oh man, he came with us in the
Ex-
shuttle.
Except what?
I don't think they did.
I don't think he did.
either.
Pretty sure it was just us.
Neither
Hold down
way,
the
your shuttle went back.
I do like to imagine though, Knuckle walks into the bar and just starts looking around for Tosh. Because that's his drinking buddy, so if I'm drinking, Tosh must be here.
Okay, so inside the bar, you do see Constance, Cons, is sitting at the bar and is kind of the only person in here at the moment. There is a bartender who is hanging out, but the bartender you quickly notice is a subaltern. It's a robot who has kind of this like latex face to kind of look more human, but it's a little unsettling. It's not very well done.
Oh man, Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, absolutely. And Cons is sitting there nursing this glass of this sort of thick bluish liquid.
Alright, Artek walks up to the bar, sits down next to him, and motions to the bartender, says, I'll have what he's having.
Very
Walks
good,
himself a
sir.
drink.
And just like the bartender holds up an arm and the hand flips back and there's a nozzle and just fills up the cup and slides it to you.
Perfect. So yeah, then Artek just kind of turns to Constance like, so are those kind of attacks a regular thing here or what?
Yeah, generally every 3 days or so we get the pirates. I don't remember how Cons talked at all, so I'm sorry.
It's a new week, it can be a completely new character. So what usually happens if 5 Lancer pilots didn't just drop out of the sky an hour before they showed up?
Well, we assemble the militia, and we usually lose a few buildings or we hand over a mech or two, but we're kind of running out. They've been trying to just drag the printer off with them, take some of our construction equipment, so we've been losing equipment here and there, but this is the first time it looks like you all stopped them before they got anything.
Yeah, well, sorry about the mess, but we did what we could.
No,
Yeah,
it's so much better than it usually is.
There is a bit of a mess when the 1,000 teeth are unleashed.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say is Constance impressed by the 1,000 teeth.
That's that is a frightening thing you said.
Oh
That's
man,
the old
what do I-
Nexus side for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I want to get out of Constance here, and if I need to roll for it. I think he asks, just like, so what happened? Like, why did these guys split off?
Well, as you know, we are here because we are members of Geoformers Unlimited. It's a wonderful corporation. They've done a really good job, I think, of we've got a pretty good contract. We've only got to work 20 years, and then we can get a little homestead of our own here, which in my opinion is just fantastic compared to some of the other ones out there. We get a little freedom. You get to pick if you want to work in the farms or the mines or the militia. Now, I wasn't going to be in the militia, but then the militia happened because of all the pirates. So, that's an unfortunate thing. I was going to be a farmer. But they didn't want to be farmers or miners, it turns out, which, I have to ask, why would you sign up to do this if you didn't want to do that?
That's a good question. I think I might ask them that myself. How come Geoformers doesn't send anybody down here to protect you guys?
Well, they do, because we come with, we bring the printer, and we can print out some machinery and a couple of subaltern robot patrols. But the robot patrols take a pretty long time to print, We had one going, but we put it on pause so you guys could fix up your mechs. Because honestly, no, don't make that. It's fine. You guys are way better than the robot patrols.
That's true. I did smash a lot of those robots the pirates sent in.
Yeah, they hacked some of them and took them off, and that's, you know, that happens every once in a while. But in general, we've been doing okay fending off, but
Let me
they've
ask
been
you this,
kind of
Cons.
winning, and that's not great.
Let me ask you this. Do you know those guys out there?
Well, sorta. It's a pretty big colony. I don't know everybody. I mean, I probably said hi to everybody once.
What do you want from us here?
Well, we need our OmniNet hookup back. If we can get our OmniNet hookup back, then we can make a few more defenses. We can call in for support, and we can print up some of those automated turrets, and that would be great. But also, if you just, you know, take out all the pirates, it's good too. Or if they turn themselves in, we can send them in for justice. We can get a shuttle down here, and then in like 15 years, they'll go into court when they get back to, you know, the home planet.
Yeah, bureaucracies, man.
They're pretty quick, but in general, that's, you know, if they turn themselves in and they do that, then that's great. Now, I will point out of character, life expectancy for humans is significantly longer in Lancer than it is for us here on Earth, because it is the future and they have a lot better medicine and food and that sort of thing.
Free healthcare.
So much free healthcare.
Free healthcare in Union. No free healthcare if you're working in a fucking corporate state
Right.
colony.
Well, as part of the property of the corporo state, they want to make sure that you are healthy and can work for a really long time. So you'll get some pretty decent medical treatment depending on the corporo state. But
All right,
but Khan seems very enthusiastic and sincere about this.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Cons, I'll tell you what. I'm not exactly interested in running off and using a giant Everest mech to murder a bunch of people who are just trying to eke out a living out here.
I'm into
But-
it.
No, not
We'll
us.
see.
The pirates. You kill the pirates. Was that not clear?
No, it was
Yeah, I'll
clear.
do that.
It was clear. All right, you know what? We'll see what we can do.
You haven't tried any of your oat milk.
All right, take a big old swig of my oat milk.
It's absolutely not alcoholic.
Disappointing, but
I will
But it's
turn
not
to the
bad.
bartender and be like, give me your largest, most alcoholic and cheapest drink.
The bartender looks at you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The pirates have made off with all of our alcohol production facilities."
I'll kill them.
oh no. Now Knuckles gonna kill them all.
Knuckles gonna have
Can I-
difficulty on all of his rolls.
I've
'cause
been
he's
waiting
gonna
to
be
do that
sober.
for a week.
Every place that we go, there's no alcohol, and Knuckle has to go and get it. Can I roll my read a situation trigger just to sort of get like a feel for if I think this guy is like hiding anything,
Sure.
or
Like
you know
alcohol.
maybe he's like a total corporate shill scab kind of guy. All right, I'll roll 20, and I get a +2 on that, so that's an 11.
At 11, you definitely... he does not seem like he's hiding anything. He is
Okay.
very sincere about what he's telling you.
Yeah,
I
bootlicker.
fish out my
Okay.
bulletproof flask and I'm like, but it's empty though.
What? No.
Well, sir, I'll tell you what. Why don't you speak to the militia captain? Oh, the militia captain's here. Hello, captain. Khan says, "Hello, bartender." He's very used to this. Yeah, the problem is the pirates made off with our only distillery, and all of the, I'm not a technical person. What do they call it? All the seed bank? For all the yeast and the hops and anything we could really use to make alcohol easily. None of us really know how to do it. Otherwise, bartender here knows all of that. So if you guys could bring that stuff back, that would really be uplifting for morale.
I mean,
All the rounds would be on me
Listen.
if you can do that.
I'm already on it.
So far, for every location that we've been to, I've made a note that a bonus objective could be to get the alcohol back.
Every single location.
Which is, well, the ship and now this colony.
We're
But
renaming the
2 for 2.
campaign to Get the Alcohol Back.
All right, yep. What are the rest of you up to?
It's
I think
Operation Booze Reach.
All right,
Yeah.
over to the mines. So over in the mines, you guys approach, and the mine is sort of this just like open welt in the ground. There's stairs that are heading down, and there's one person wearing like full armor face mask sitting and looking at a tablet and just kind of thumbing through every, like, as you approach, and hasn't really noticed you coming up. And there is a rifle just sort of propped up against the railing here, but he looks really bored, and the rifle, you know, it's everything's pretty dusty.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. What? Oh, hello. Are you the visitor? And this is all coming through like a voice mask, so you kind of can't tell like what this person might look like underneath. Just it's all kind of, oh, hello, like stormtrooper voice.
Okay.
Hello. Who are you? Are you the new arrivals?
Yeah, I'm the captain. Can we see our ship? Out of character. Sorry.
Yeah,
Can we see our
it's
ship?
you had to walk a decent
We're
little
in
bit.
a mine.
You're not
I
in
thought
the
we were
mine. Yeah, you're
above
up
ground
top.
still. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You're at the entrance to the mine. And there's like cranes when there's some crates here and there of like minerals that have been brought up and that kind of thing. And so yeah, if you turn around and look off in the distance, you can see the town. There's a lot of apartment buildings and stuff, but you think you can maybe see like one fin of your shuttle over there.
I say I'm hoodwinked.
Oh, we're going with call signs.
You
I'm
can go
not
with
going to
whatever
do
you
that.
want.
My name is Isaiah, and I'm a member of Operation Outreach. We're here to help y'all. I heard that you're having some trouble with some pirates.
Operation Outreach. I haven't heard of that one.
That's totally fine.
And normal.
What?
Our
What?
influence is at +0,
What
so
is-
that's probably why.
What is that?
You know, we're just we're a group of people that are trying to help people. We've got 5 Lancer pilots. We're pretty kick-ass, if I do say so
Well,
myself.
oh,
We're
but
just,
who do you work for?
we work for ourselves right now, I think.
I'm just taking notes.
So
in
so
character.
you're mercenaries.
Yeah,
It's got your tablet out,
yeah,
being like,
but-
okay, we're mercenaries. That's
We don't. Do we take? Yeah, I guess we're mercenaries. Sure, fuck it.
all right. So you guys are here to help with the pirate problem.
Yeah. Yep.
That's great. The pirates have been just real assholes, let me tell you. I never did like that one what's his Kendrick, real asshole.
I don't know. There was
Okay.
one that I tried to talk to earlier, and it seemed like he only had 2 words in his vocabulary, which were "fucking you." So
No,
yeah, I'm not
that
a
doesn't
real
sound
fan.
like Kendrick. That sounds more like Cole. Cole was a real asshole.
He's
dead.
dead now.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
He's deceased.
And we didn't. The other guy didn't talk. He just died.
Let me
So-
tell you. When we signed up here with Geoformers Unlimited, and I read that company handbook really spoke to me. And I want to tell you that after 400 pages of the company handbook, that it's very clear to me that Cole did not read the company handbook.
Oh my god.
Okay, so anything else going on here except for pirates?
Well, we got the mine. The mine seems to be going pretty well, other than they keep kind of stealing some of the equipment.
Okay.
How's teacher?
Anything else besides the pirates?
Well, I mean, where the pirates are off to the east, every once in a while there's some weird, y'all ever seen a snake?
Yes.
No.
They don't have snakes on
Yes.
this planet. They have
My
these,
nation's flag used to have a snake on it. I'm pretty sure.
they don't have snakes
No?
here. They
Don't
have
tread
these
on
weird
me.
things. They got 3 legs, and they're like the size of a dog. That sort of looks like a snake. And they're real obnoxious. They'll sneak up on you and bite you, and you gotta be in the infirmary for a week. Those are unfortunate. Oh, and don't go over to those woods to the west. And he kind of motions to the west.
Why?
People, I don't really like to talk about it, but people
I
don't
want you
like
to talk about it though.
over there. What? Let's.
They don't
Ghosts.
like it over there.
That's ghosts.
Yeah, it's the patrols that we sent over there say that we don't need to go over there anymore, and nothing's come from it. So.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have any word on the street?
There you go.
Extremely in character.
Hey, Isaiah. Do you by chance,
got
are
it.
you better at people than I am?
What? No.
So Isaiah, what do you say?
I'm going to say, come on, man. We're just trying to help you here. If you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to force you to.
Oh my
But you'd
God.
really be doing us a favor.
Oh, well, all right. I mean, you guys seem real friendly. So just so you know, over there in the Western Forest, some of the men have said they've seen some weird stuff. That there's something, some sort of structure that's in the ground, but it's not in the. I didn't understand it. The people that came back, we had a couple of miners go out. Some of the militia did, and the rumors are that they saw a building that was both there and not there. But that can't be because we're the first people on this planet.
It's the Dharma Initiative.
There was a
Weird
polar bear. There's not a
structure.
polar.
It's there, but it's not there.
That's what they say. It's weird. You know, I didn't want to tell you because I thought you'd think I was
It's
crazy.
RB.
I don't think you're crazy.
But that's just what the rumors are.
Okay.
But so you're Lancer pilots, right?
Yeah.
That's what they've been saying on the comms. Maybe you should investigate, but I would be real careful. The people who came back seemed real unconfident about the whole thing.
Can I get... Go ahead, sorry.
Is Pirate Kendrick allergic to anything?
Well,
Jesus.
I don't know.
Okay.
We need to get access to the health files of all of the pirates.
What are you gonna do? Run up and throw strawberries at him?
I don't. Hey, man. I'm going through all the avenues I have. Okay.
We're going to grind up some peanuts and send the dust to the east.
Yeah. Right.
See, allergic to dancing.
No, nobody's allergic to dancing.
Can,
Weird
do you
and
know-
honest voice.
Can I get the names of any of the people on this patrol that witnessed this?
Well, look, I don't know anybody personally that was on the patrol. That's just what they've told me at the bar. I had a friend who said he heard it from one of the militia people.
Okay, so it's the militia people that makes sense.
And I
Thank
didn't
you.
ask.
Hey,
Um,
outside of character. Hey, not outside of character. I don't know this guy's name. I did not pay attention. I'm just gonna say thank you and walk away.
I don't
No,
think you guys
thank you.
asked because I have a
Well,
random name
asked.
generator over here and I didn't have to
Just
pick
wait.
one yet.
What's your name?
Oh,
I'll say thank you, and then
Jim.
my name's Newton. You can call me New.
I'll call you Newt.
I'm gonna call you Newton.
Nobody calls me Newt. That seems offensive.
I'm gonna call you Figaro.
Okay, but so why did Kendrick leave? Just because he didn't like it?
Look, Cole didn't read the employee manual, and I don't think Kendrick did either. Kendrick was off talking about how we needed sick days and all this sort of stuff. Who wants a day where they get sick? That just doesn't make any sense to me.
You are the perfect person to work for this company. It's been
What?
a pleasure to meet
Why,
you, Newton.
thank you.
And then I'll give him a handshake and I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bye, Newton.
All right, cut over to Sarksus. Sarksus, you're in the downtown, the downstairs area here, inside teachers' little town hall. The secretary, whose name I definitely don't remember, is sitting there and says, "Oh, hello."
Hi there. I just wanted to talk to teacher if possible. We just finished dealing with some pirates that had attacked the town.
Oh, teacher did see that and asked me to convey the thanks of teacher. However, teacher's right now in the middle of some calculations, so it's really not a good time. However, I do have a package here for you and your other Lancers. Are they around?
We've kind of spread out and trying to talk to a few different people. So it's just me right now.
Okay, I am only supposed to give this to all of you. She puts a little box up on the counter. Says if you could all, then I can hand this over. But until then, I'm really not supposed to.
It's radioactive spiders.
Out of character, how big is this box?
It's like shoebox. Yay.
Okay.
But a cube.
Yeah. All right. I want to. I'm gonna out of character. I'd like to. Sorry. Wow. So in character. Do you know what's in this box? Who gave it to you?
Well, teacher did. Teacher gave it to me.
Like directly?
Well, yeah. Is that strange?
Does teacher? Because teacher's, when we talked to him, wasn't he a hologram or something?
No, he's an HP.
I understand the confusion. Teacher has access to the printer on site, and so teacher can sometimes print out objects and that sort of thing when they're needed. It usually doesn't happen very much. It's honestly a great honor to be given. All I saw was there was maybe some data chips, but it seems like a thing that you have to get. Like I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, that's fair.
I do.
Well, you're not here. I'm gonna, out of character. I'd like to roll for Rhea's situation and see if she's feeling nervous or anything like that.
Okay.
6 plus 2.
She does seem a little nervous, but you can't kind of read why. It might be because she's doesn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, so thank you for letting us know about this package. I'll see if I can gather everybody up, and we'll come
thank
back.
you. I'll put it right here. It's under this desk, so you just bring back everybody, and I'll pass them out.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay, so let's cut back to people in the bar. What are you doing? Or in general, are we all regrouping now?
I think I was going to walk back towards the bar.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bar.
I think I'm ready to regroup. If you guys want to just meet us at the bar, I kind of think we should go get this box.
You're like, well, if you don't have booze, surely you have some food.
I'm very suspicious of this box.
I think, and we can even have this conversation if you guys are at the bar now. If you want to do that, you want to just have everybody be at the bar?
Yeah, and then we can all relay the information that we gained.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, bartender, round of oat milks for our table over here, if you would.
I'm good.
I don't drink oat milk.
Very good. Too late has already started making them.
I just start pouring other people's oat milks into my oat. I'll take care of it, guys. Don't worry. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think what we've got here is an honest town of bootlickers.
I think Knackle's ability to command drones will very much come in handy with these people.
I see what you're saying.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, all right.
You guys get it?
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Kinda drones.
Corporate
Yeah.
drones.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Yeah. I got it. It's great. That's a good one.
What did teacher say?
So teacher wouldn't talk to me. Apparently he was doing calculations. I wouldn't expect NHP to be unable to speak at the same time as doing calculations, but maybe they were pretty intense.
I think we usually multitask a little better than that. Well,
Yeah, and then he was also trying to give us a gift of some kind, but we all had to be there, and I'm kind of suspicious of that requirement.
It's it's probably a physical virus.
What would they have to gain from that? I don't think these people.
Our mechs.
5 mechs.
Ah,
Oh man,
Anyway, I think it'd be really cool if we checked out whatever the hell's going on in the woods.
Me too.
What we-
I think that'd be super cool.
what woods?
We told you about. I thought I said when we got here, we told everybody everything that
Oh,
happened.
okay.
I mean, so
I forgot.
I'd be
Our
down
tech-
with
Okay.
I'd be down with the Woods Clown if we didn't need to go kick pirate ass, get the Omninet back, and restore delicious, delicious alcohol to this here settlement.
How do we know it's not a giant booze stash out in the middle of the woods?
I have a
Because
feeling
we
that's
know
not
where
what
the
it
booze
is.
stash is, and it's not in the woods.
I feel like the woods is a better priority than booze.
How?
But we
so?
do need the Omninet hookup, and that's just a fact.
That's
We
true.
absolutely do.
But I also
can
need
do
something
both of
in the
these.
woods.
I'm kind of curious about the woods. If the people around here were like, if they found it strange or they seem almost scared of it, it seems like it might be useful to check it out and see what's going on there.
At this point, Cons pulls up a chair at your table and says, "Hey, what y'all talking about?"
Hey,
They
I was
wanna
actually
go-
looking
Hey,
for you.
Woods for some reason, and I'm trying to convince them that ending your pirate problem first is a great idea.
What's in the woods, Cons?
The pirate problem is a real problem. I'm sorry, the woods? Which?
What's in the woods,
To the
Cons?
west.
Oh,
west.
we don't like to go into those woods.
I'm gonna slam my hand on the table. Don't bullshit me, Cons. I am Captain Agnew.
Whoa,
What's in the woods?
whoa. Listen. The woods are really scary. You ever been in the woods at night? They're really scary. That's it. A couple of the people under me said that they saw some weird stuff. But that's all it is they saw some weird stuff because it was in the middle of the night. And you know how people get when they're all hopped up on oat milk and they go out into the forest in the middle of the night.
I don't.
Oat milk is non-alcoholic nor hallucinogenic.
That you know of.
Well, you try going out into the forest in the middle of the night hopped up on oat milk. We'll see what weird
Kinda
buildings you
oats.
see.
Got every single planet you go to out here's got different kind of oat. You never know what it's gonna do.
That's
Were any of
very
those
true.
people who saw weird stuff in the woods, did any of those end up out in this other camp?
In what camp?
The pirate.
Oh,
camp.
with the pirates. Let me. Well, I think one of them did.
Was it Kendrick?
His name was Cole.
Oh, he died.
Oh yeah, we moited
He's
him.
died.
Oh, poor Cole.
We don't know.
Not
He
really.
could go check.
He was
If this
kind
guy
of a
knows
jerk.
coal, he could walk out to that wreckage and see if it's coal.
I
Right.
mean, we
Listen,
know for
I
sure,
wanted to
though.
show him the bodies, but you were all like, "No, we can't have them identify the people you've murdered."
I said I don't want to drag them into the bar.
First of all, you weren't gonna say, "Hey,
Well-
identify this person."
Well, did you
No,
get
you-
any of their
No.
employee chips?
Nope.
You know what?
They have
Cons?
chips.
We did not think to do that.
Oh
You all
yeah,
have chips.
every single employee of Geoformers Unlimited, we all get chipped to make sure that people know that we're the property
Oh,
of
God.
Geoformers
How does
Unlimited.
how does
Is it
that
like
process
a
work?
lobe chipping, or is that like a palm chipping, or is that like
Like that?
base the skull?
No,
of a
it's
vertebrae
it's like right in here. They've there's a big needle, and then they just sort of put it. It took like no time at all, and then we got to go to a bar that had alcohol in it, and then they put us on a ship, and then we got here, and then we all had like 2 days to rest, while the constructor bots put up some of the buildings. And then once the hangover was done, then we started our work, and I went out to my farm, and I farmed there for maybe a year,
Why are you telling us this?
and I don't know. I just got to talking. You know what I get when the oat milk gets in
Well,
me.
I'm just
Cons,
gonna.
what did you do before you sold your life to these people?
Oh, I lived on a planet and just kind of lived there.
I lived on planets once. It was good.
It was boring. Okay, So,
I'd like to talk to Cons.
Mhm.
So Cons, have you ever had any interactions with Teacher?
Not very often. Every once in a while, I have to do a mission report and go talk to Teacher about the mission and sort of inform him about here's what happened when we fought the pirates. And here's sort of how, as the militia leader, it's kind of my job to report in on how the mines are doing and how the farms are doing and how the militia's doing. I'm sort of the second in command. I don't really like to toot my own
Put it that way.
thing about it, but that's just sort of what I do, right? I report in, and most people kind of have to do what I say, but I'm a real friendly folk. I don't want you to think that I'm some overbearing barren kind of person.
Oh no, I've had a great time talking with you. So since you're second in command, have you ever received any like commendations or gifts from Teacher?
No. No, I can't say that I have. It looks like all of you are out of oat milk. Let me get the next round. Bartender.
Oh no, don't do that.
I have a proposal, first out of character, and then if you guys want to do this, I think maybe it would be a good idea for us to go and check the bodies of those pirates that we killed, and maybe like see if we can get a look at those little things in their heads.
I just want to stop talking to this guy. So yeah, anything.
Yeah, so we can just
Yeah,
kind of,
I think that's a good idea.
or like,
And
you know what?
To in character, we need to come up with a signal to get out of conversations like this in the future.
Yes,
The
in the
signal
future.
is him going to get more oat milk. So
and we leave.
We all just get up and walk out.
Just somebody yells, banana bread!
Are we playing Spy Party?
Yeah, we can say our goodbyes to Khan.
Well, all
Like, you know
right.
what, Khan? We'll pass on that last round, but thank you very much. It was delicious.
I am going to.
Now,
tuck
y'all
and-
know that as visitors, you do have rooms in the visitor building. So if you need to stay the night before you go deal with the pirate problem, please do. We're very welcome to have you Lancers here.
I
If you need
appreciate
anything, you can come talk to... Bartender has a direct line to me. The secretary over in the town hall has a direct line to me. Any of those people can get me at a moment's notice.
Khan, sure you don't want to just give me your number? What's your codec frequency? I'll hit you up.
I can do that. I can get you into the system. I think visitors can do that. And he pulls out like a little ID badge. I'll just like tap yours onto this.
I do it.
And then now like showing up in your HUD, you have a thing where you can call cons, but it only works in the town because they don't have OmniNet access. They've only got local access.
And Sniper, what's his frequency?
140.19.
Got it. Thank you.
Get out.
I played Metal Gear last week, and you can't stop me with this.
Yeah, let's. All right, we're leaving the bar.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go look at bodies.
It's starting to
Look at the
get a little
bodies.
into the evening. It's been maybe an hour or two since you guys started.
I just think if anybody is good at like little head chip technology, maybe get a roll on that.
Technology.
See what? Yeah, just
What
Take a
do
look
you
at it,
want
see
to
if-
roll for head chip
Maybe
technology?
to get a hold of the chip in their
But
head.
wait, can you hack Khan's brain?
What?
Can you hack
That's not
his
how-
brain if they put a chip into his frontal
Should
lobe?
you hack
Maybe.
Khan's brain?
I
is there
have
something
no
there to
idea.
hack?
That's a good point.
Oh,
Right?
oh, snap and or dang.
Like
Lunchbox
is there a
over here
signal or something?
burning a dude.
Well, that's that's not even what I meant. I was just making sure they're not being mind controlled by these stupid chips.
I'll
they
say
just seem
that,
really, really dumb.
that
All right, here, let's go look at the bodies. I want to see if
Yes.
maybe these pirates are
Yeah.
ripping the chips out themselves. Even
Maybe they're
Okay.
and I'll say that that Hoodwink,
They're
you have
pillars.
noticed looking at your Omni hook there, that you do see that there are just signals coming from lots of people that appear to be pretty basic. Like, you know how pets get microchipped? And
Yes.
it just has their name and who the owner is. A lot of people just have their name and then like an ID number, and then it says owner, Geoformers Unlimited, and then it has like a pretty big paragraph of text that's all terms and conditions. that just like is popping
Okay.
up when you get near
Kinda
people.
Weird.
Corporate town.
Great.
Artak,
So
you are
I
not
don't
wrong.
even.
These corporate states are fucked.
So we don't have to take the chip out of his head.
Oh, right.
Well,
We don't.
Unless they took them out, like Lunchbox was saying.
I'm gonna look
Listen.
at the pirates.
I'm gonna go find dead guy numero uno and
Yeah.
rifle through his pile of slag.
I'll just scan their heads to see who they are.
No, we like
Can we do both
Yeah,
of those?
yeah, both.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I'm saying. I will just scan their heads. You go rummage through their crap.
Listen, I'm more of a hands-on kind of hack and slasher.
That's fine.
I'm technically the most hands-on person here.
You're just a hands-on slasher.
So we're gonna go investigate corpses, right?
Yes, that's what I'm actively doing right now. Waiting
All right.
for information
So-
as to what I scanned.
So you head over there, and you find that some of most of the subalterns totally gone at this point. There's nothing there, and there's no robot corpses. And at first that might be a little alarming, but then you notice there are several of these kind of worker bots that are moving in and cleaning up the rubble and are breaking down the different parts and recycling them and taking them back to the printer facilities. And so it looks like they've gotten all the mechs except for the one that had the person you think is Cole in it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go scan the would-be Cole's head.
Okay, what are you're scanning, like the chip?
Yes.
What do you think we're trying to roll here for that? What are you trying to get out of this?
I mean, it's like a tech attack, isn't it?
You're not in your mech.
Yeah, but like she uses her Omni hook to, get
To
into it.
scan.
Okay.
So
I mean,
mean,
the same
as
basic information's
hacker fix.
popping up without even rolling, is that you're getting that this person's name is Cole, and that there's their ID number, and that they are property of Geoformers Unlimited. But then underneath that, you do notice it says, in violation, in big red letters.
in violation. Okay. And I'm assuming if I roll to hack more deeply, I'll get more information.
As far as you can tell, this looks pretty
That's it?
basic. Like, there's not a
Okay.
ton of information in this thing.
It's just like a
Okay.
standard identifier chip.
So this was definitely Cole, and he was in violation of something. Oh my
I
window.
mean, by murdering his fellow.
And was Cole
Geoform?
also? Yeah, that would probably be in violation of some sort of term of service. Cole was the one who went to the woods, right?
No, Cole's the one.
Or was that the other guy?
Cole's the one who was in the FU mech.
Cole
Yeah.
was the one that went into the woods, according to your description, but is also the guy that you
And then later
slagged.
left, and then yeah, okay, yeah, it's all the same guy. Interesting. Okay.
So the question is, when was the in violation tag added?
Probably when he started murdering his fellow colonists.
Well, was it then, or was it when he went to the woods?
Would you like to roll to see if you can figure out why the in violation tag was added?
Sounds like a hack
Sure.
trigger to me.
What do I roll? A D20.
It's always either a D20 or a D6, which is one of the, I think, benefits of the system. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that.
Holy
crit.
Damn. Tell us
Yeah.
everything.
You,
You're the best.
not only did you find that, in fact, there is this little hidden folder that tells you exactly why, but you did a little extra digging and kind of back traced it a little bit and found out a very specific chain of events. It appears Cole, and then it says, with some others, but it does not name the others, caused company property damage when Cole killed the former human bartender using a
I already
wrench,
hate him.
Okay.
and then damaged several pieces of company property in the form of buildings and personnel, vandalized portions of
With-
buildings
Said with a wrench.
vandalized parts of other buildings with inappropriate inappropriate and unauthorized language and signs. And then it goes on at length about the sign ordinance and how he broke the sign ordinance in a million different ways.
Oh,
Does it list all of the inappropriate language he used?
Absolutely does.
great.
It's like
Excellent.
10 counts for fuck, 18 counts for more words I'm not gonna say, and
Piss.
just lots of problems there. And then it appears that not only that, but he also was participatory in stealing various mechanized components from the base, from the colony, and has 4 counts of that.
Okay, does it say when?
It was 4 weeks ago.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, okay.
At this point, one of the sweeper bots has come over and has started welding chunks of the mech off and is melting it down into slag
you
into
can
this
have
little
it.
storage thing.
Well, damn, this Cole guy does sound like a bit of a troublemaker.
Okay, yeah, I tell them all the information that I found out. And then Lunchbox says that.
Yeah, that's how I was playing that. Thank you.
That guy was a real dick.
I did kill him,
Yeah. Yeah.
which I don't feel great about, but he killed the bartender.
I mean, yeah,
I-
and he wrote bad words all over the place.
And I asked him to surrender.
Yeah, we both did.
One of the
Multiple times.
cleaner bots comes over and has 2 flames at the end of some arms and points them at Cole and just starts incinerating Cole.
Ooh,
Right?
you should probably get the
Alright,
little
well-
chippy bit out of his head so he can sneak into the pirate zone before he
Yeah, we maybe
burns
should
that.
have done that, but it's like
Now it smells bad over here. I'm gonna go. We should go get the box.
So,
You goofed.
can we is it possible for us to maybe hack this robot and see if it's been given any specific orders beyond the normal stuff?
What would you like to roll
Like
to hack the
cleaning
cleaner
bot?
bot?
Yeah, the cleaner bot. Well, I'm wondering if Hoodwink could check that out.
I think Jimmy also has a hook or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm not much of a hacker, but I'm just curious. I was asking her
Okay.
if.
Do you want me to try and stop this guy from incinerating the body all the way? Is that
We
what
just
you
want to
said?
see what they're programmed
No.
to do.
Yeah, I want to see if there's any ulterior.
All right, I
motives.
guess I could do a little bit of poking around. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, hold on.
I get on
so,
it there.
So Knackle was saying, Callie, what are you rolling?
I guess nothing.
Okay, you both succeeded. So I'm going to assume that you both busted out a keyboard and typed on the same keyboard at the same time here.
I do
And-
not do that, so no.
And successfully got the parameters here for the cleaning bot is to clean up refuse and unauthorized objects in the streets, especially biological contaminants, including dead bodies.
Okay, that's fair.
Is it too late? Has he destroyed the skull? Can I not get the thing out of there? Or...
No, it's totally broken
Why
down.
do we need the thing out of there?
Because I want it, of course.
We got
I'm
all
sorry.
the information off of it.
Mighty, are you wanting to use their chip to sneak into the pirate base? You,
Yeah.
he of the blow everybody up immediately?
Listen, it's much more satisfying to blow them up if they've never known I was there.
Okay,
We'll
all
give
right,
him
that's
one
fair.
free hit.
I'll give you that.
We'll be okay.
I mean, just think about it, man. I'm at way less of a risk if they die before they know I'm there.
That's generally true. I think, though, again, Artak will just kind of be like, all right, look, guys, I've seen corporos like this before. I don't think the actual people living in this town are up to anything.
I think they're all morons.
I
Yeah.
think they're morons. I think they're in a
They're
bad
sheeple.
situation and they don't even know it. I think they're being taken advantage of, but I don't think that they're out to get us.
I also think that they might have mind-dampening chips in their heads, so who knows?
What did you think would happen interacting with these people, these salt of the earth, cultivators of space rock, honest to God morons?
Yeah, I was going to go get the box from teacher. That's what I was kind of interested in.
I want
Yeah,
to
let's
know the other
let's go
mission
get that
teacher had.
box and see if
Uh,
it's something terrible. I'm
I am-
You're gonna
piqued
blow us
my
up,
interest
Sarksus?
now.
I am
by
super
loot
suspicious
skills.
of this box.
Yeah,
man.
but
I'm gonna poke that box.
She wouldn't. She wouldn't give you the box.
No, she wouldn't give me the box. All of us had to be there.
It's a trap.
You're
Okay.
a trap.
that's
You
fine.
guys are so suspicious
mean,
of this
Okay,
innocent
Okay,
colony.
wait. I've got
Yeah,
an idea.
if-
Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna walk in there by myself.
What?
I'm just gonna
Are-
knock
are-
her
are
out.
we
and
all,
take
like,
the
I
box.
in front of
represent
Oh
you.
my
No,
God.
no. You're not gonna knock her out.
Well, I mean,
She seemed like a really nice lady, and I don't want to cause her any trouble.
They all do.
She did say she was just gonna leave the box like under the table or something.
Episode 3, the gang beats up a lady.
I was gonna
Yeah,
beat her up.
let's
I was just gonna hit her once.
Just bop
Yes,
her.
nothing quite like a bit of unprovoked assault to just.
I
start-
think all of these innocent morons are also victims here, so I don't want to
Send
just
the
go
guy-
around
I agree.
beating up secretaries.
Yeah, like
But
I'm
I
all
also
for
don't-
unprovoked assault on those who deserve it.
Okay, let's go.
I
get
don't
the
think
box.
they're trying to kill us.
The
Are we just
spirit of
outside the door
capitalism.
saying all this?
You don't give that much oat milk away to somebody that you're about to kill.
Yeah.
The spirit
Yeah.
of capitalism whispers
They're,
into
If you're
to
trying to fatten
KP's
them
ear
up and
here,
eat 'em.
and just says they all signed up for it of their own free will.
No, no. But their circumstances did not really give them a choice.
I can't. Yeah, I can't think of an alternative.
Yeah.
We might have to get the box, even though I really don't want to.
The box.
Let's
Get
just go
the
some-
box.
What's in the box?
Look, you
You
save
put
a
it
town, they
Paltrow's
give
head.
you a reward. That's just how these things go. What'd you think we were getting into when we signed up for Operation Outreach?
What if,
You
what
save
if
some
in
kids,
the
get some
box
I
stuff.
literally don't know what I
That's
was getting into.
is
No, they
literally
gave
the
you
head?
they
of one of
gave
the
you
guys
a
who
lot
shot
of briefings about what exactly Operation Outreach was and what you were going to be doing. In fact, one of the orders was that you're not really supposed to accept gifts from the
Oh.
people on the planets
I thought
We're not part of that Operation
Outreach
Outreach
was
anymore.
Isaiah's
No, we're not.
thing.
because
Exactly.
because Union will provide all you'll ever need.
That's right.
We're-
Yeah, we're not
we're-
in Operation Outreach
We
anymore.
don't necessarily have to accept the box. I
But
mean,
it
or the
could be
contents of the box.
Booze. Maybe it's the last booze they had in the
Let's go
colony.
Get the
And they're
box.
giving it to
Let's
us.
talk more walkie.
I'm going.
All right, so everybody heads back to the town hall. Are you all entering together?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going last.
It's pretty late at this point, and the secretary person is not there, but there is a
perfect.
little sign that says, Lancers, please see teacher.
Oh,
Great.
Oh, teachers available.
Hey, Karna, where did you say she left the box?
I saw her put under the table.
I'm gonna look under the table.
There's like a desk, right? It's not
Yeah.
in the desk.
Damn.
Move the box.
The teacher probably has it. We'll just go see him.
Maybe only one person should go.
I'm just
and
gonna go
see what it does.
walk to the
Let's-
door and be
let's
like,
stop splitting up.
teacher.
Let's just go
what's
in.
What do you
in
guys?
the
You think the
box?"
hologram's gonna be like when you go
That'd be cool.
upstairs?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go,
That's not above him.
teacher.
All right, so everybody goes upstairs.
I'm in the room.
Sure.
And then as you open the door and walk in, teacher kind of formulates wearing that robe. Teacher looks kind of like a monk, right? Has the bald head in the blue hologram that manifests there. And you notice that sitting on the hologram projector is the box that was mentioned from earlier. And teacher says, "Oh, hello, Lancer pilots. I'm so glad you are here. Welcome. I have a reward for you as thanks for protecting our colony. Sort of your first mission, what do you say? First mission's,
Success?
yes, you've
Spoils.
succeeded in saving us. It's your first part of the reward.
Who said anything about this being our first mission?
I take the box.
The first mission
Yep,
I've
thank you.
given you.
Open the box.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
To
yeah.
stop the pirates. Is it your first mission?
No.
Certainly not. Anyway.
Oh,
Absolutely
well, that's good.
Open the box.
In the box, there are 5 data chips.
Mhm.
You want us to
Love
put these
data.
into our
So-
foreheads?
So, could you explain, teacher, what these are?
Yes, these are, we had these lying around. Unfortunately, we don't have OmniNet access anymore. However, we did print out these extra licensure chips. These, if you hook them in to your license, should upgrade your Lancer license to the next available step, and you can choose from a variety of different equipment. I will warn you, a couple of these were a little weird. We're not totally sure.
I want a weird one.
Yeah,
Weird how?
I'm gonna get a weird one.
I want a weird one.
Well, and teacher points out, how many people are getting a weird one?
I don't want
You
a
guys
weird
know
one.
what I'm talking about with the
Yeah.
weird ones.
Out of character, we do.
Out of
I
character,
want a
we
regular
know
one.
what the weird ones are. So is that only
I don't
two?
want
Are only
to.
two of you going for the weird ones? Mighty, I thought
Yeah,
you were also going for a weird one.
I chose a different mech.
Didn't
thing.
didn't go
then.
weird one? Okay. So yeah, there's these two, and hands those over. Well, I mean, hands them. He kind of points at them, right? It's a hologram.
Yeah.
So go ahead if you just want to hook those in. It should give you access to a little more in our printer. And from here, if you'd like me to send, because I know your mechs are in the hangar right now, I can send down if you'd like any adjustments made as the rebuild is going.
Thanks.
Yeah, sounds great.
Please
actually.
do that.
So I assume everybody takes a data chip and hooks it up
Yes.
correctly. So this,
I will-
we get our first Lancer license level. Hooray! Everybody is now Lancer level 1, as opposed to 0, which you were previously. And I had asked the players to pick out different Lancer levels that they have chosen and leveled up. So real quick, let's just kind of go around and just keep the people updated on what you guys picked. Let me start with Sarksus. Sarksus, can you tell the people what Lancer level mech you chose?
Yeah, sure. So the license that I chose was for the Horus Gorgon. Do you want me to go over what the eventual frame is going to be?
Just tell me what you got out of this license
okay.
level, because we
Sure.
don't get frames now. We're just getting some
Right.
extra equipment.
Okay. So for license level 1 for the Gorgon, you get two things. One is the Mimic Mesh, which is a system that lets me choose an allied character, and if they get attacked, I get to move 3 spaces towards that allied character. And there's some stipulations involved, but it basically lets me bounce around towards characters who are in trouble. And then the second thing is the Sentinel drone, which is another system that lets me place a drone down, and within the drone's range, if an enemy attacks, then it will that enemy will take 3 damage.
Okay, very good. Waffles.
I took a Horus license for the Goblin, which is one of the oldest horse mechs. And it has stuff, but I thought we weren't doing those ones right now, so I don't have that prepared.
Okay, you're getting your, I believe you're getting an autocannon and an OS upgrade.
I'm getting an autopod,
Autopod, which fires like a saw
Autopod.
blade, right?
and it has a AI, but it's not really an AI. In the mech,
Horus stuff is weird. If that wasn't clear.
and it can turn into a blister and attach to other mechs.
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
You can't do that yet. That's
Well, eventually I will.
eventually that's what the goblin can do. Mighty, what did you go for?
I have selected SSC Swallowtail, rank 1. It comes with the drone system, Scout Drone Nexus. When you use this system, you can deploy your drone to an area in sensor range and line of sight. The drone then emits a burst to area around it that grants the following benefits. Hostile targets that end their turn in the area immediately lose hiding. Hostile characters cannot benefit from invisibility in this area. I also reveal current HP, evasion, E-defense, and heat levels of all targets in that area. The drone is invisible. It can be recalled or redeployed by taking this action again. The other bonus system that I gained is Marker Light. I gained the following full tech action. Paint target. Make a tech attack against a character in sensor range and line of sight. On hit, the target takes 4 heat, gains the lock-on condition. Before the start of my next turn, when an allied character other than myself hits the target with an attack, As a reaction, I can declare my ally's attack hits a weak spot, and it becomes a critical hit.
Ooh, free crits. I like it. Artak, Kid Presentable.
Yeah, Artak has taken the IPSN Raleigh license. So at level 1, that's going to give me access to a couple new things. A hand cannon, which is just like a really high caliber pistol. Does some good damage. It's reliable, so even if you miss, you get a little damage on there. And he's also getting the breach blast charges, which you can use either as a grenade or as a breaching charge, which is like a mine. You can set it up against a wall and like blow a hole through something, or like set a trap for people and stuff like that. And then if he keeps going, yeah. And if he keeps going down that line, I'll get a big hammer and some other cool stuff. It'll be great.
Excellent. And Tynanator.
I went with the SSC Morning Cloak. And basically, one of the things was a gun, and I don't use those. I got a couple of knives that, if I get critical hits with them, I can teleport around.
You can use a gun.
I said I don't use those.
Okay, all right. Just making that clear.
I have access to guns.
I've been trying to get him to try guns. He doesn't want to.
They don't make any sense.
Despite being 100% America, this boy don't use guns.
His America doesn't use guns.
We're like 10,000 years in the future.
Neo-America, where they've evolved past the need.
Yeah, we've evolved past the need. We beat people to death with our bare hands instead.
And teleporting knives.
That seems unrealistic.
And I've got teleporting knives.
Which amendment is it that guarantees your right to a teleporting knife?
The right to bear teleporting knives.
The same one that allows me to bear arms. Arms are just
weirdly, that's the only
arms.
amendment that survived to Neo-America.
I
think
think
the first one.
The founding
There's
fathers
two
meant
amendments.
Probably no
When they wrote
slaves. Women can vote.
Wait, how do you
That's
know
just
how they
assumed at this point, I think, with Union. You don't need an amendment for that one. All right, very good. So I'm going to assume that you guys have already taken a look at what you're going to be adding onto your mechs, and then pass along that to teacher, that information, to update your mechs with the all those things. Lancer pilots themselves also get some more talents, which you guys have already done.
Our Everest mech?
Yes.
Yeah, you can take. Yeah, you can use those if you want.
Currently,
You don't have to take any.
our pilots can only make Everest mechs. They're the only mechs frames that they have available. Their next license level, if they choose to keep going up the tree that they're in, they will get a new frame, which presumably all of you will do. I assume.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you can have a bunch of different licenses for different mechs and
yeah,
use the
eventually
equipment.
you can get to the point of like, what mission are we going on? I'm gonna bring my this, and then outfit it and that kind of stuff.
That would be cool.
Yeah, and the equipment isn't restricted to that license mech.
Yeah. It's restricted based on the mount, and depending on how many mounts you have, you can equip different things. So now that we have done this, teacher says, all right, well, I've sent those requests along. The printer will be doing it. I would ask you to please have a wonderful stay in our visitor quarters this evening, and then in the morning, let's deal with those pirates, unless you would like to take that other mission that I did mention.
Yes, we
that
do.
would be a little off the books.
We do.
Little off the books.
Yep.
Well,
let's take it.
It's in
Apparently
my
she
books,
do.
but it's a little secretive. I have to ask that you accept it before I spread the details.
I have a few questions, teacher.
We'll have to hold a vote.
I
or a
bet it's
council.
about the woods. Let's do it.
Who is
Nah,
the?
man.
You say it's off the books and it's secretive. Who would we have to keep it a secret from?
Well,
The other colonists?
some of the colonists seem to be a little superstitious about some
It's
things,
the woods.
And
Let's
The
we-
go.
woods. Take it.
and we'd rather you not mention it. The organization that I work for, Geoformers Unlimited, would rather not spread any sort of rumors or that sort of thing. But we would like something investigated, and that's about all
So-
I can say until you've all agreed.
So I'm gonna just a second. Is it about the woods? And I'm gonna use Rhea's situation for this
Okay.
when he
He's
responds.
not gonna lie his butt off.
6 plus
He's
4
a
is 10.
machine. Lying is
Yeah,
not within
it's
his purview.
it's an NHP. It's a hologram. So he just says,
Hey man, I know NHPs. I
okay,
got one myself.
fair.
I'm pretty
Says,
sure NHPs
I am
can
not
lie.
allowed to disclose any information about the mission other than what I have already disclosed until you have agreed to partake it.
I agree.
I'm in.
Should you agree to partake it and then do not partake the mission, fines and seizure of property may be liable for you.
We'll do it.
Yikes.
Don't even worry. We'll do it.
Mm,
And he's like, all right, you must kill each other in a fight to the death.
can you
That's
say
fine.
I'm in.
Can you say whether there's a reward or not?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm.
Will you?
Yes, I will. There will certainly be compensation. I believe that we will give you extra printer access once you have returned our OmniNet hookup, so that we can
Alright.
further repair your ship.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
That
We do
sounds
need
like-
to repair our ship.
Oh my god, let's just do it.
Let's just do it.
So everybody wants to do it, huh?
Not really, but you're on about it, so let's go.
All right.
Artek's not exactly eager to go and murder a
I
bunch of people, so
Nobody said anything about murder.
well, that's the other mission. The Woods mission is the one that is not necessarily that.
It's a different kind of murder.
So what I'm
It's
saying is,
even about
I'm
the
okay
Woods.
with
We're
checking out
going
the
to
Woods.
murder a mystery. Ooh, the best kind of
Murder.
murder.
I'll go along with this. I'm kind of suspicious of this, but I'll go along with it.
I'm with you too, but
The conceptual destruction of
I'm very
life forms
eager.
that are not in agreement
What
with me.
could
Give me that info.
possibly go wrong?
mhm. Yeah, let's do it. I think we're in agreement.
Everyone agrees?
Yes.
Sure.
Very well. Your agreement out loud in this chamber has been recorded as part of a contract that legally binds you to Geoformers Unlimited to perform the task that you will now be set upon. Terms and conditions may apply. Please remember that any bodily harm that occurs to you or your persons or your mechanized property is liable to you and you alone and not the responsibility of Geoformers Unlimited. Geoformers Unlimited cannot be held responsible for
Can
any
we
loss of
fast
property,
forward?
life. Oh no! I'll send it. I'll send it to you. I'll message it. Since good, because I was running out of things to say.
All right.
Now here's what, and then like pops up like this little holographic map that sort of floats around, and then says, "Here is where we believe the pirate base is," and it's a pretty vague area compared to what you've seen, Hoodwink. You have a much more precise area of where the pirate base is. And here is where we are. And on over here to the west is where we believe there exists some sort of anomaly. Some of our militia forces have run into what they claim is a mirage, which is very unusual for them. They claim that there is a building that is both there and not there. There is a staircase or an elevator that leads down into the ground. There are forces that are defending it, and that there are also not forces defending it. That there is a decrepit old building. They're very unsure, and we are very unsure ourselves, and would like someone to investigate it and go. If there is a building, go inside the building. If there is an elevator leading down, take the elevator.
You said staircase.
There's an elevator or a staircase. We've gotten multiple reports of different things.
It's up to code. That's good.
We would like you to investigate, solve this
There may be a
issue,
ramp.
and cordon off the area so that we do not have anyone investigating further.
Did you mean
What
to
is-
say cordon?
What does solve this issue mean? What counts as a resolution?
The resolution would be that you report back with a more specific and recorded information about what is going on there.
Okay. That's fair.
Sure.
We
Teacher, I
already
think we
agreed
can
to it,
handle that.
so.
Excellent.
Let's
Very well.
go.
I know we are in capable hands. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Please avail yourself to some of our oat milk.
You got it.
No.
No, thank you. I'm allergic.
Very good. Very good. Good night.
Oats.
Good night.
Okay, do we want to try and
teach.
do this tonight, or do we want to go after the
No.
mechs are done?
No,
We can't do it
We're gonna-
tonight. We gotta get our mechs out.
our
We
mechs
can
are getting.
What? Okay,
We're
I
doing
forgot.
the rest.
You're
Guys
still
are
being
much more
repaired.
hurt.
My mech is getting the hand cannon installed.
Yeah, like I'm getting a bunch of systems ripped out and replaced with much cooler systems.
Yeah, go in the morning. Besides, I've had like 12 glasses of oat milk, and you're not supposed to operate a Met after you've had that much oat milk.
Yeah, when you're under the influence of oat milk, you aren't supposed to operate anything, not even your own legs.
We might be able to do some reconnaissance. It might be kind of maybe it's more active during certain parts of the day.
It seems to be more active at nighttime.
Yeah.
They only come out at night, mostly.
Mostly.
Well, I'm going to the woods right now.
Okay, enjoy your death.
I'm camping out there.
I mean, they didn't
That's my
die
thing.
when they.
I like to camp. Yeah, they didn't die. They just saw some shit.
I mean, so
I'd like to do some reconnaissance. I'm not going to get really close, but I'd
okay,
like to
yeah,
check
like
out.
if we want to do, oh, you're going on. You mean you're going to go to the woods on foot right now?
Yes.
How far away is it?
It's like the thing they're talking about, the anomaly, is based on the map that was shown to you, maybe like 5 clicks. It's going to be a trek. It's going to take a little bit.
Can I run back into teacher's room real quick and ask her what the forces guarding it were? She said there was something, right?
Well,
But they
some
still
of our people reported that they were fired upon, that there was fire and bullets, and some of them reported that there were flowers and serenity. It's been very weird.
Hmm.
Did anybody get wounded?
No one did,
Oh, good question.
Just mentally, I guess.
but they retreated immediately.
Dark Side Cave.
I think this would be a perfect time for us to take a quick break. And then we
Okay.
will be back, and then we'll decide what we're going to do.
Okay, great.
Don't go anywhere.
10 hours rest.
Yeah, I have to run to the restroom really bad. we're back. Hello, everybody. I clicked wrong, so that transition got a little weird. Welcome back. Here we are with more Lancer. So, what would you guys like to do? It's evening time. You've received your new license level. You have 2 different objectives at this point for your mission here on this planet. What's the plan?
We're gonna wait till our mechs get repaired and then go to the woods.
Well, I want to do some recon first.
Yeah, I'm
Nobody,
going
nobody has to join me, but
Well, I will
kinda
go.
I was gonna go
because
camp
I'm
out
more
in the woods.
Sneaky.
you're gonna camp out.
I was gonna camp out.
I don't know if I want to go that
in the
far.
woods.
I'm
I've
not
got a
gonna
bunch
go
of
that
stuff
far,
for
but-
camping, and I don't think I'm ever gonna use it.
The woods with the
Last year
3-legged
says we
angry
should
snakes.
Murder the DM.
Is it
Don't do
possible
that.
for us to borrow a vehicle?
Who are we gonna ask, Kond?
Yeah, he's my buddy.
Let's just take one.
I'm not gonna. No. I mean, we could either pop back in to ask teacher, or we could ask Cons.
Are there just a bunch of like those city rental scooters just laying in the streets?
Blinking.
We could
God,
just
I
grab
hope
one,
not.
scan our face. Don't you think there would be though in this corporo state?
I
It's
would-
like a
But they're all meticulously maintained, because if you don't, the cameras see you and you get immediately thrown in jail.
We're technically not going to be violating any rules because we don't work here. So let's just take a car and
That's
leave.
true.
No.
We're not
just-
going anywhere. We're just going to the woods.
how far away is the wood? I think I asked this already,
Right,
but
I-
I
Five
Three
clicks.
clicks.
Mighty's muted, by the way.
3 clicks.
think he's eating.
It was like 3 to 5.
How long
It's
does that,
around-
how
it's
how
3
long
or
does
5.
it take to walk 3 clicks? What's a click?
I don't know.
Longer than I
Kilometer.
wanted
A
to.
kilometer.
I'm gonna pop back in. Teacher, I need some keys to a car.
Or a fob or something. I don't know.
What's a key?
Motherfucker. I need the ability to drive a vehicle.
Oh, where are you going?
We're going to the woods.
There are lots of woods.
Western.
Just please, just give me access
Let's
to a
say
vehicle.
the Western Forest.
We're
Do
going
it
to
for the mission.
We're
I'm-
going to the Western Forest
Believe
on a
you
delightful quest.
have access to a vehicle.
Cool, thank you.
Your mech.
Nope. 4
Which
wheels or floats. I don't know how this works.
you would
Hovers.
like a mechanized transportation vehicle.
Yep.
I'm not seeing your need for such a thing.
Do you want the thing taken care of in the woods or not?
I would not
We're just-
suggest heading out there without your
We're doing
chassis.
We're doing some recon. Nobody's been hurt from this yet, correct?
Well, that's true. Let me have a roll.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Just have a
Persuasion?
subaltern carry him.
Just-
What?
Just a straight D20. I don't have anything that would trigger on this, I don't think.
Yeah, just roll a straight d20 then.
There you
Very well. I will grant you a standard transportation vehicle. It has 4 seats.
go. There are 5 of us.
I don't think
Well,
we're all going to the woods.
I don't think we're all going, I guess.
Nah,
That's
I don't want to go to the woods.
fair. Okay.
I will tell you, if you do not return it in ship-shape condition, you may be liable to be fined, which will be taken out of your
got it. Yep.
reward.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Yeah.
why fine for how much?
Well, they are fairly expensive vehicles. It depends on the damage.
You have a printer.
Yeah, why don't you just print a new
Printers require materials.
We'll bring back the crappy materials when it's broken.
one? Is it? That's fine. Whatever. Let's go. I'm just, yep. Who's
They're
the
just
best
trying to make
driver
a
amongst
profit
us?
off of you.
No kidding.
Who's the best driver amongst us?
Corporate state
I
over
don't-
here.
You're
Well,
all
what they
you're
don't know
all
is that-
solid at driving.
What
I
they don't
think
know is that our organization is bankrupt. We have no money, so it doesn't matter what they fine us for, unless they are mothership or whatever.
Teacher
fines
did
us
say
for
that they would be
taxes,
taking it
space.
out of your reward.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
I don't want
I'm
to
not
be
down with
thrown
this.
in debtor's prison.
Oh, it's a dog.
It'll
Is it
be
a dog?
fine. That's the
We have a
dog.
So
spaceship.
teacher will
We're
take it
not-
out of your reward. I'm getting a
We'll
full
just-
share, buddy.
We'll just fucking leave.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
if
what
we
I'm
have-
saying. We'll leave.
So, okay, so I'm going to the woods.
Yep.
You're going to the woods. Who else is going to the woods?
I'll go.
Into the
going.
woods the lancers go.
My gosh, cat.
Well, who's not going to the woods then?
Knackle and sandwich. I mean,
Okay.
lunchbox.
All right, so those two are just gonna they're gonna take a nap or something.
I have some stuff I might do back in town, but you guys go to the woods.
Watch the printer. I don't know.
Kind of. Some work
Sure.
to do on my Mac.
All
Alright,
right,
well,
so the
babysit his
three of
toddler.
you, who's
Kind of
driving?
where I was going with that.
I'll drive.
Okay. There's not like a
Okay.
wheel. There's a little CompCon face appears in front of you. It says, "Hello, where are we going?"
Wait, how the hell is it my fault if this thing runs into something? I have no control over it.
Well, we told it to go there, so if it gets destroyed,
Oh my.
Did you
You've
guys-
initiated
yeah.
manual control. Please
Thank
tell me
you.
which direction you'd like to go.
That's not manual control. I want to go to the edge of the western woods.
Is that forward, backwards, or turning?
Holy shit. Reinstate automatic control, please.
Very good. Automatic control reinstated. Where are we going?
I want to go to the edge of the western woods.
Very good. The near edge, the far edge.
Near.
Excellent. Engaging autopilot. It just starts driving.
I'm glad it asked instead of just assuming the far edge.
Right?
I hate all of this.
Locking
Yeah,
the
I
doors
completely-
and driving
I
to the far edge of the wood.
yeah, I completely regret doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also as you're driving, it starts playing like elevator music in the car.
Nope. I'm
And there-
going to start playing some Metallica really loud over it. Please.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
So eventually you do arrive at the edge of the western woods. It appears to be a wooded area. Driving a vehicle through it might be tricky. However, you do see that there are a path here and there that might look like a mech kind of stomped through. But it's still there. A four-wheeled vehicle gonna be tricky here.
Yeah, let's walk from here.
Yeah, I didn't want to go into the woods with the vehicle anyway.
Right. I just wanted to get here.
Yep. So are the doors unlocked?
Oh, yeah.
Are
Can
there
we get
doors?
out?
Oh yeah,
please?
No, the door's never actually locked. Yeah.
Okay,
okay.
cool.
All right.
Should we send this thing back to town or should we have it stay here?
Does it
No.
have a incognito mode or something?
Yeah, activate cloaking device.
Parking brake initialized.
Oh, God.
Good enough.
I kind of. Oh man, I kind of want to have someone stay with the vehicle.
I am a spotter, so I would not like to stay with the vehicle.
Okay.
It's fine. Just if it gets stolen, we'll just steal it back with everything else.
Gonna steal it.
The pirates.
They don't come to the woods.
We don't know that.
If only you had brought your mech for some sort of, I don't know, protection.
I don't know. It's in the
They're
printer.
just scouting. It'll be fine.
I can tell that Jimmy's complaining about something 5 clicks that way.
He's on comms.
I'm
You guys
gonna-
can hear him.
I'm going. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
got
to stay
comms.
with. I'm going to stay with the vehicle.
Pretty sure I would have muted the comms for people who aren't in my party right now.
What if we need to urgently get in contact with
Then
you?
I'll turn
She
it back on.
definitely doesn't
How
care
would you
about
know
that.
if they need to? But whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll say, duly noted, Jimmy. Thanks, and then I guess
Jimmy, you just
Karna's-
hear, "You've been booted from the call."
All right, I'm getting out my Omni hook.
Karna.
Jimmy, while you guys are heading out of the forest, Jimmy, what are you doing?
Ooh. I failed to get back into the channel. Whatever.
Oh,
Remotely harassing the people who are making a really terrible decision sounds like just the best thing to do.
Probably. They're in a stealth situation, just badoop, badoop, badoop. Hey, hey, let me back in the call. Hey.
I didn't kick anybody from a call.
I believe, Kid Presentable, you are also not with them.
yeah, I didn't want to go to the woods. Our tech goes back to the hangar, just to sort of check on how the repairs and upgrades are going and stuff like that.
Okay, just keeping things.
And yeah, and I think like when he goes back, so I've had this thing equipped on my mech for a while. These little manipulator arms, which is like an extra set of like smaller scale arms that can kind of do
Human
more
size
dexterous stuff. Yeah. And I'm sort of thinking that like Artek goes back to the hangar, and his mech is there with the manipulator arms, just sort of fiddling with his prototype weapon, like working on it, like all on its own.
And in fact, you do see there's a light on your mech. That this light is not used for anything else except that when the NHP you have wants to talk to you, that light kind of blinks, and it's very inconspicuous. Nobody notices except for you, but you notice that this light is kind of blinking right now, real slowly fading on and off.
Is there anybody else around in the hangar?
Nope.
Because also the mech is moving. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn on.
Real empty.
I would hope so. So yeah, Artek will he's, I guess on his comms has a channel for that for that signal, and is just sort of in a angry whisper is like, Merritt, what are you doing? Someone's gonna see you.
Hello, Father.
I told you not to call me that. Please, just Artek.
Artek, Father. There are interesting things happening in here.
Well, what are you doing with that gun?
I am exploring new technology.
Well, do you know what you're doing?
Father, I have spoken. I needed to speak with you.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm sorry. What did you need to tell me?
I have spoken with some of the other mechs here in the hangar.
The other mechs that have NHPs?
And the other ones that do not.
Okay.
Spoken. My words are not the best. Spoken is the best word that I have.
Okay.
I have spoken to some of the other mechs, and some of their new technology I do not understand. It seems familiar and strange.
Which ones?
Notably, the Everest mechs. Specifically, the ones piloted by Kali and Karna.
Yeah, they just, we got some new licenses from the leader of this town. They said a couple of them were kind of unusual. I had never really seen anything like it before. I didn't want anything to do with it, but...
I think that some of their parts are whispering? Should I listen?
That's not normal, right?
Depends on who you
I
are,
have not heard it
suppose.
before.
No, I don't think so. All right, all right, Merritt, here's what you do. You listen, but but then you come to me and you let me know if there's anything unusual going on there.
Very good, Artek. I will let you know.
And-
Fart tack.
God damn it.
And you're sure that there's
New
weapon
handle
modification?
gained.
I'm not doing it. You're sure that weapon modification is going to be okay, right?
Very good. It seems like it fits perfectly right here. And
All right, we'll
the
give it-
gun gets held up and sort of held up against a mount.
It's like, all right, we'll give it a try.
Good job,
And
fart tack.
All right, yeah, all right, I'm done here then.
Okay. All right, so cutting back over to the woods. People in the woods. It sure is the woods.
Yep.
Now,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
stay with the
know
vehicle.
if any of you have ever been in the woods where there is barely any civilization on a whole planet. There are no trails here.
I took specific triggers for this sort of shit. Actually, I'm glad I could use them.
But just to
What do you
set
got?
this up, though, there are no trails. There are no streetlights. There's not even really ambient light from nearby major cities because the colony kind of turns off most of the lights to save power at night. It is dark. Dark with a capital D. There is no light out here other than the light you have brought.
Okay.
I would like to roll a one of these.
Use lights. All right, what are you doing with the survive check, though?
I'm trying to like find trails to see if we can. You said that it looked like there might have been like a mech.
You can kind of see
footprint,
where
right?
some of the previous patrols have gone through. It's sort of overgrown a little bit, but it's definitely an easier path to tread.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and follow that to see if we can, and I'll point it out to Callie in case she gets lost. I'll like try and show her.
I am
This
not
is-
gonna get lost.
Okay, geez.
But
Anyway.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and follow those in.
Okay, and everybody's following Isaiah?
It's
I'm
just
staying with. I'm
Carter's
staying with the
sitting-
vehicle.
he's
Same
keeping
with
the,
the vehicle?
he's keeping the engine.
I'm not. This
Right.
vehicle is not gonna get damaged on my watch.
You should have bought the insurance.
And I'm
man.
not walking back either. If somebody
Carter
takes it.
is our insurance policy.
So, Hoodwink and Isaiah. Hoodwink, are you following Isaiah?
Yes.
Okay, so you both walk for maybe half an hour to an hour,
Holy crap.
somewhere in there. And then as you get about that distance, you start hearing chatter on your comms, but it's kind of like static. And at first you thought it was just static, but the farther you're going in, the more you hear it sounds like voices talking. But it's too many voices talking at once to really hear what they're saying.
All right.
It's
kinda your
low
thing, right?
enough
But
that
the-
you two can still comm with each other, and you still have comms with everybody else. What does this roll for?
I don't know. Just ignore it. Okay.
I'm hacking back to the comms, yo.
Can't hack back into the comms now. That's done. You tried it. It didn't work. We're moving on. At this point, I assume you're sitting in your room looking at a glass of oat milk going, should I? I don't want to.
Can you try and break up the static, Hoodwink? I don't know what you're good at. I'm not good with computers.
I'm okay with computers. I don't know if this would be a hack or a fix or what that would be.
We can try and talk to it, I guess. Hello?
Yeah,
Is it
Air.
speaking a language I can understand?
There are a lot of languages in there,
Okay,
and you think you're
I-
catching snippets of common or whatever it is, galactic common.
Okay. Well, I activate my data plate, which
Right.
enables me to hear all languages.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So, I'm trying to. I guess,
You're hearing every once in a while just a word you recognize, but none of it makes any sense. It sounds like there's like hundreds of people talking, like you're in a mall almost, and you can hear that dull roar of voices of people chatting.
right.
Right.
I would like to do the cocktail effect and be able to hear one conversation.
The what now?
Okay, I would like to hear one. An effect of listening. It's a
Like
cocktail
a
effect.
trick where you're
It's not really a trick. It's
isolating-
literally a thing people do all
You're
the
just
time.
trying to focus on one
Focus
conversation.
on one conversation.
okay.
Like, when you go to the mall and there's a spot where you stand and then on the other side of the mall you can hear because there's like a
Mhm.
dome.
Mm.
That's what I'd like to
Listening, Harry Dresden. I got it. Okay, give me a roll.
I don't know.
D20.
Straight up and down.
I
I
know,
guess.
but does it? I don't.
And maybe the thing that you had that translated, was that a piece of your pilot gear?
Yeah.
So like maybe having that gives an accuracy for this or something. I think that's sort of the way you work. It doesn't specifically say that. It's just
Well, yeah. I'm wondering if is spotting fits solely with
Oh, right. Is
looking,
it like
or
a
is it with
perception
can
check
it be
sort
a
of thing?
hearing? Is what I'm wondering.
Tell me spotting again.
let's look.
I think it says an eagle to observe. So it says spot hidden details, track a target, make out distant objects, or observe with an eagle eye.
I mean, I would think observing is part of what you're doing here.
Not with my eyes though, so that's why I was wondering.
Okay, I'm trying to see, is spotting one of your talents?
It's
Right,
one of
it's a
my. It's a
trigger.
trigger.
She's a trigger for spot. So
Right. It's just
I'm gonna figure out where all the things are in the book now that it's updated.
I think CompCon's still the place to go for this.
Oh,
Agreed.
yeah,
Right,
no, you're
that's
probably
where
right.
I-
We're not in
Compendium
combat,
and-
so
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to dedicate that.
yeah. Let's see, compendium. Spotting, you said?
I put it in the
Spot.
Discord as well.
It's just spot.
Yeah, I would say that would apply. Go ahead and roll that with
Okay. 19.
excellent. All that time we wasted for a
yeah.
17 roll.
Didn't
Well,
need it.
hey man,
It's okay.
you never know.
So you do pick out kind of one of the voices, and it's this woman who sounds like she's having like a one-sided conversation with somebody, and you can't hear the other side of the conversation.
Okay.
But you can kind of hear some of the words she's saying, and she's sort of very casually speaking, in sort of like you'd hear somebody at the mall talking to somebody about like, oh yeah, I'll come over for dinner, that kind of thing. But what you hear that she says is a beast slouches toward real space.
A bee, as in
Beast. A
the
beast.
beast, slouches
Mm-hmm.
or real space.
Mm-hmm.
Real, as in REAL.
Yep.
Okay. A beast, and she just says it happily, like,
Yeah. You just hear like, yeah. No, yeah, a beast slouches toward real space. Mm-hmm. Ontological.
ontological.
This doesn't sound good.
What? Ontological.
And then that's it. That's all you can kind of, and then you lose it.
I'm not gonna lie, Isaiah.
Yeah, what's up? You looked really freaked out.
A lot of weird. I don't know. I just heard a lady after I kind of, and it was just she said a beast slouches towards real space, just matter of factly, and then said ontological.
Cool. So do you want to keep walking or no?
No, I don't want to keep walking.
Okay,
I would like
cool.
to turn around to keep walking back to the vehicle.
Karna, we're headed your way.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
What? It's like
Callie got spooked.
I'll tell. Okay, I tell Karna exactly what I told Isaiah.
yeah, but what
I'm
kind of
gonna
beast?
I'm gonna keep going though.
You can come out here and figure out what kind of beast by yourself with no suit if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey Karna, do you want to swap places with Callie? She seems pretty spooked.
Yeah, if Callie wants to stick with the vehicle, I'll come out
wait
further
for
with you.
an
Great.
hour for
I'm gonna
you to get
put my flex suit on and go sit in the car.
here.
The Oxford English Dictionary defines ontological as relating to the branch of metaphysics dealing with the nature of being.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Sounds
Well, now
enlightening.
it all makes perfect sense.
Oh, everybody says. Of course.
Ontological.
Sounds like something's gonna manifest. I'm kind of curious what it is.
Sounds-
So what's
guys
happening? What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Karna to get to
so-
where I am.
Yeah, so Callie and I are switching places. She's gonna stick with the vehicle, and I'm gonna go out with Isaiah.
I'm gonna.
So you do two
the
pass.
vehicle.
You have no
It'll be a
problem
day.
finding each other and then passing and getting back to meeting up with the car and Isaiah.
Okay.
So Isaiah and
So-
Karna, you are together now. What do you like to do?
Yep.
Hey Karna.
Hey, what's up?
Well,
The car says hi to.
I
hello.
don't hear it.
No, seriously, the little face pops up and says, "Hello, authorized driver." Yes,
What's your name?
my name is the car.
God,
Okay, hi, car.
what a terrible
car.
existence.
Yeah, that seems.
That one's not an NHP. It's a CompCon.
So I'm
Different
gonna ask
thing.
Karna just to be sure. Hey, do you hear the voices as well? The static or whatever?
I don't know. I think yeah.
You do, yes. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty low. It like at first when you were walking there, you're like you didn't really notice. You just thought it was static, and then the closer you get, the more you can hear it as distinct voices.
Yeah. So do you want to just keep walking until it's like really loud? I think that sounds
Oh
great.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Excellent. High five. Here we go.
You guys are out of your minds.
There must have been something in that oat milk.
You didn't have any.
I didn't
I
have
know.
Maybe,
Just being in the same room as the oat milk is.
maybe the oat milk is like an anesthesia or like a antidote against all this crazy crap.
Yeah.
We're just drinking enough. It's like, yeah, this is great. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've got a wilderness survival kit. We could be out here for months. We'll
Okay.
be A-okay.
I will leave.
Well, you don't need to leave.
So you're walking, and as you're walking, the two of you kind of fall into a rhythm. The path seems to be pretty easy to follow. And then kind of out of nowhere, like, you realize the voices have gotten kind of louder. And it suddenly occurs to you, like, have you ever been driving and then you realize all of a sudden that, like, you haven't been paying attention to the past really long way? That sort of kicks in.
Every day? Yeah.
Yeah, and you sort of realize, like, oh, we've been walking a lot farther than we thought. And you realize that there's only a couple of trees between you and this clearing. And out in the clearing, there's this sort of glowing amber light that's sort of suffusing the whole clearing, but you can't really tell where it's coming from. But you do see there is a mech. There's a chassis hanging out in the middle of the clearing that has some fire coming out of one of the limbs. That's just sort of like this pilot light, and it's just sort of like trundling back and forth in this little circle, but it's weirdly covered in like vines and leaves.
But it's moving?
It is moving, and then around it, you also notice there are these two units of subalterns that are moving as well, that are sort of flanking it, and they're all kind of like, the subalterns are moving a little faster, and they're like rotating around this chassis, and the chassis is walking in this sort of lazy circle, kind of like trundling back and forth.
And they haven't seen us?
Subalterns around the outside.
Can we see the far?
Can I get a spot check from both of you, actually?
Okay.
Oh, good.
Isaiah, you notice that the area that they are tracing on the ground kind of is following these concentric circles in the dirt. And looking a little closer, you see that there appears to be some like little tiny LED lights coming up through the dirt that they're walking around.
I will point that out to Karna.
Okay.
Like, do you see that crazy shit? Have you ever seen anything like this before?
I don't know. I think I see something. I'm not sure.
I think we should go back and get our people?
I don't know.
I don't.
I'm kind of worried that if we. What the hell?
Okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just starting to hear something. I'm worried that if we go back and get our mechs, that we might provoke a larger scale response.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna walk out and say, "Hail and well met."
Okay. The subalterns turn toward you, like everything kind of stops and slows down. The voices on your comms sort of raise up to a fever pitch.
Oh god.
Then everything turns toward you, and you see the very telltale sign of weapons getting primed.
We come in peace.
Weapons are
You leave in pieces.
still getting primed.
Huh. All right. Well, we probably should leave now.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I really didn't want to do this, but I guess we're gonna have to leave and get our mechs, if possible. We'll have to get to the car first.
You didn't want to leave and what?
No, I wanted to try and figure out because I'm worried that if we get in our mechs and come back, then it'll just They were saying that there, in certain situations there was violence, and in other situations there wasn't any violence.
Right.
So I didn't want to provoke a violent situation.
Which we have now done.
Makes sense,
See
but
what
Yeah.
happened anyway.
Right, but we tried.
Yeah.
Well, do we have to like roll to not be shot to death, or can we just run away?
No, you can like they're kind of like weapons are readied and aiming at you, but nothing has fired.
And there's none of the subalterns or anything are trying to like say anything.
Nope, everybody's just kind of like standing stock still and staring
Oh.
at you.
Well, then maybe we don't need to run away.
So
I don't have any visible weapons because I don't have any weapons, so I can't put anything on the ground.
you have a hammer.
No, Lunchbox has a hammer.
yeah, I'll drop all my weapons.
Oh, I've got knuckle dusters. I'll put my knuckle dusters on the ground, as threatening as those are. Be
And a
like,
flagpole.
that's on the mech.
Oh, okay.
I don't carry around an American flag
Hey,
everywhere.
hey, man. I don't know your
That would be in character. That's a reasonable
Yeah.
assumption. I will say, like, every little bit of motion you do in this clearing, they seem to be getting slightly more hostile.
Okay.
We should
Like, you take a step forward to, like, put your knuckles on the ground, and they kind of raise their weapons up a little bit.
All right. Do the subalterns in the mech, do they look similar to what we fought in the town?
No, the ones you fought in the town were very piratey. Had a
Yeah.
lot of spikes on them and a lot of rude things painted on them. These look really old. That they've been here for a really long time, but also just kind of glancing over them, you don't really recognize the technology.
If only somebody could read this situation.
I mean, yeah.
That would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I am interested in seeing if I could glean any, any intentions from their body language beyond the.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's subalterns, and the body language is every step you take closer, they are one step closer to shooting at you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to get any closer.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see if I have anything else that might be useful.
Do they look like the Vex, covered in vines and shit?
Yes,
Picturing
they don't have the big
black stuff.
fan helms. They're more humanoid looking than that, but yeah, essentially covered in vines and moss and that sort of thing. They look like they've been out here a really long time.
Some creepy robot guys.
How many years would you say?
That's what I was hoping to get out of the like read a situation, but I can't roll that.
No. Well, read a situation is more like
Right.
kind of gleaning on alternative motives and
I would say
I
that
could help, but
it
You
looks
can roll
like
anything, even without the trigger.
more than a
Right.
decade for sure, but you can tell why exactly how much. In fact, it's kind of surprising that these things are moving at all with that much kind of rust
How
on
long
them.
did the colonists say they've been here?
I'm gonna do
Sorry.
a year.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. And the chatter's still just like really loud.
Mm-hmm.
And it got louder not when we entered the clearing, but when the subalterns noticed us.
It was louder when you entered the clearing. The closer you are to the center of this clearing, it seems that it's getting loud.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take out slowly one of the correctives that I'm holding. It's like it's a kind of a medical item. I'm gonna place it on the ground as an offering.
They don't need
Nothing
medicine.
happens.
Okay.
They're robots.
I don't know. Maybe they have.
Yeah, fair enough. I think we should probably just leave, or one of us should leave, or we should
Yeah.
both leave.
We should probably just both leave. I can't think of anything else that we could do. They don't want us here.
Yeah.
And I would like to be able to talk to them, but it doesn't seem like there's a way of doing that.
Can I
don't
get
wanna-
a spot check from both of you again?
Yeah.
Sure.
just say the beast.
Damn. Just give them the password.
Yeah, the beast.
So are you both turning to leave?
slouches toward
The
real
beast
space.
slouches towards real space. Ontological.
Just yell ontological at things until
Until something works. Speak, friend, and enter.
Is that you said that in character?
Yeah, I said that in character just to see what happens.
nothing happened.
I didn't think
Okay.
so.
All
Are
right.
you-
Well, yeah. I guess we have to go.
Oh yeah, what was the spot check for? Sorry.
Are you both turning to leave?
Well, I failed it either way, I guess.
I'm,
yeah, I think I'm gonna back
I'm
up.
Not I'm not turning.
Yeah, I'm gonna
backing
like
up.
back
I'm gonna
up with my
I'm
head.
taking my weapons back. And I'm backing up.
Okay. As you back up, notice on the ground that there's another set of footprints. Like you've seen some other footprints here and there, which you just attributed to the other militia group members. But looking down, you do notice that there's some more footprints that you hadn't noticed earlier that seem kind of fresh. And looking at them, it looks like they're similar to your footprints. But you can see your trail of footprints, so you know it's not yours. But these other ones seem very close to your own.
How
So
fresh.
Recent, but hard to tell.
all right. It looks like we're in some kind of space like where there's multiple possibilities kind of converging.
Time is convoluted in Lordran. I got you. Let's get out of here.
I wonder if we went forward. I wonder if like, one version of us would survive.
It's very clear to you that if you walk forward, you will get vaporized by these things with
Yeah, I was gonna
anti-mech
say-
weapons.
It seems
Alright.
like we're just gonna die if we walk forward.
I want to
Yeah.
make that very clear.
All right, let's just go. Let's go back.
Okay, let's go back. And we can radio our people once we can actually hear anything through our radios that
You
isn't
still can't.
this.
It's loud, but it's not so loud you can't hear each other.
Okay.
Have we heard anything else?
Nothing
Yeah.
clear.
Nothing clear.
Mm,
Like every once in a while you hear just like a random word,
yeah.
but nothing that makes any sense.
Do you think that car has guns on it? I'll say as we're walking back.
I don't know, but if it does, I doubt there'll be other
Hey,
use.
Callie, does that car have guns on it?
I asked the car. Hey,
Oh.
car.
I have a
you
great
have
idea.
Guns?
Hello? No, I do not have any weapons. In the event of an emergency, you can use me as a blunt force object, but you will be liable for any and all damage
yeah.
caused to the vehicle.
Yeah.
Connor, what's your
Okay.
idea?
No, it was a bad idea because I forgot about the liability.
Geoformers Unlimited cannot be held responsible for any damage or harm caused by the vehicle impacting any living object.
Okay, you're done. Thank you.
Well, I was gonna see if we could get the vehicle into that clearing,
Yeah,
but
and then
I don't think there's a path for that to happen, and I also don't want to be liable for damages.
fair enough. I guess.
So
That makes
let's just
sense.
go back if we
Let's just go
can.
back.
You guys didn't pay for the insurance.
There's a force field on the edge
Nobody
of the
said
clearing.
anything
You're
about
stuck
insurance.
here.
Hey man, my credit card comes with insurance for rental, so
So does mine.
Or we're gonna come out and Callie's gonna be just a corpse, like a skeleton sitting on
I
top
will
of the
not
shell of
be
a
a-
car.
It's been 200 years.
Yeah. it's been
I have a
200
flex suit on. I'm fine.
The flex
We'll
suit
just have
makes
to
me
run
immortal.
two
Welcome
separate
back
games
to
and-
the car! I've been here for 800 years!
Damn, that'd be cool.
so yeah, we're going back.
Going
All right.
back
So is everybody just kind of heading back to the...
to the
You guys
car.
gonna go to bed now, or are you going to the car? What are you doing?
Well,
We gotta
we'll
get
have to,
mechs.
So presumably you're going back to the car, and then where?
well, we're probably gonna want to sleep a bit.
So is everybody going to sleep
Sure.
until it's mecha clock in the morning?
Yeah,
I
We're
did.
to sleep in the woods?
Artak
No.
has been in bed for like
Oh, okay.
2
Well-
hours already.
If we were to sleep out in the woods, how
I'm
would
not
we
gonna
get
do
our
it.
mechs here?
I don't want to sleep in the woods.
I'm not gonna sleep
Right.
in the woods.
I think Karna might be able. Karna, is your NHP openly knowledge? Is that open knowledge that we know you have it?
You've
mean,
used
I
it before.
This is
Have
up
I?
to you,
Yeah,
Karna.
I have. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm.
Yeah, Karna,
You're-
yours is registered and licensed, let's
Yeah,
say.
people are allowed to have MHPs.
I know. I was just asking for.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not weird baby
'cause
image.
I think Karna's is the only one that could only mech that could make its way out here of
Yeah,
its own.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because
So we're gonna.
I don't want to kick off something huge and only I have the mech. You guys are gonna get pasted.
That's true.
I'll
I
just
would die.
hide, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's take the car back.
Yeah. So,
I will say, hiding from enemy mechs is hard on foot because they do have scanners. Just
Yeah.
for future reference. Anyway.
so we do get.
So everybody goes back to the apartment. You find your rooms. You have a lovely evening.
I was gonna say before I go to sleep. Sorry. I want to tell my NHP to wake me up if anything if something attacks the hangar,
Sure.
or if anything goes into the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I would assume with that command, like 2 hours later, your NHP wakes you up and says, hey, there's a maintenance droid coming into the hangar. Hey.
all right.
And then again 2 hours after that.
Uh-huh. Just like
Hey,
on
the maintenance
schedule.
droid left.
Yeah.
It left
Well,
the hangar.
the first. Yeah.
We
the first
probably
time
shouldn't
that
use the word
happens-
droid, but I've been watching The Mandalorian, so it's
Yeah, the first time that happens, I make my command more specific, and
Okay,
I
good.
say any kind of any human or hostile machine.
Okay, good. All right, so everybody has a wonderful night's sleep. The beds are not like the most luxurious you might have ever heard of, but they're fine. These accommodations are standard colony fare. There's like a little packet of Insta coffee kind of thing with a little coffee printer in each room,
And little
which is
cups
pretty
of
nice.
oat milk creamer.
It's blue.
Okay,
It's a little blue thing. And so you all have a pretty restful evening, and then in the morning, you head downstairs, and I'll meet up in the lobby or right outside, whichever you guys would like. What would you like to do?
We should probably tell teacher what we saw in the woods last night. See if it knows anything. Maybe
I'd like to talk to my mech.
talk to your mech.
Talk to my mech.
What?
I don't get what you're
No,
trying to say,
I
but
want
okay.
to scan my mech to see what's up with my mech.
Your mech appears to be just as you ordered.
Correct. What did I order?
What?
What did you order? Did you add? You got new license level stuff. Did you add any of those things onto it?
Horse
Oh.
stuff.
Yes, I did.
What did you
Okay.
add your auto thing or your Horus OS upgrade?
I didn't add a horse upgrade to my Everest mech.
You just kept it as normal.
Correct. I'm not adding to my trashy mech. No.
Yeah, I'm doing the same actually. I don't want any of the new stuff on my.
Yeah,
basic
I agree with Vashir. Your mech is clinically depressed.
mech.
It is, probably. It
My
knows
mech looks great. It's got a couple of little knives that can teleport me around. Wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a very good hand cannon.
So some of you changed out some of your mounts, some of you did not. Your mechs are ready to hop in whenever. You see in the morning there's a lot of people in the street, like heading off to the mines and heading off to the farms, and a couple of militia people going off on like normal morning running drills and that sort of thing.
Okay. I like the idea of going to see teacher and telling him what we found so far.
Okay.
I thought you didn't trust teacher.
I just want to see what he does.
Oh, I'm hot for teacher, actually. I listen to a lot of that kind of music, so just fits.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I got a thing for this. This is perfect.
I've got it bad. So bad.
Oh yeah, we'll go see teacher then. Artek's still just sipping on his coffee.
Is there
You-
goat milk in the coffee?
Of course.
Okay, so everybody heads in. The secretary is there and says, "Oh, hello. Good morning. Do we have any information to report?"
Yep.
Sure. Would it be okay if we went over and talked to teacher about what we found last night in the woods?
Well, teacher is right in the middle of the morning assignments. Is this something that you could provide in a data chip report that I could deliver? Or is there more urgent, pressing matters?
I think it would.
Kind of
I think-
straight from the source kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it would benefit the future success of the mission if we could discuss this with him directly.
Very good. Has it been resolved?
Not yet, no.
Could we have
Oh.
recorded some of that chatter? Because maybe like, and I don't want to say artificial intelligence because I guess that's rude. Maybe teacher could be able to like split it apart easier to like catch more babble.
Sure. I would say in general, unless you tell me otherwise, I'm going to assume that for the most part, you guys are in your hard suits.
Right.
And that your hard suits have a general, like, computer sort of equipment on them.
So-
You can record audio and video and take pictures and that sort of thing. In general, I would like you to tell me you're doing that and not just assume it's happening at all times. But
Yep.
we'll say that yes, in this case, you did.
Question: Are you guys going to be like? Did you take recordings of this sounding stuff? You're going to play it back for him or something?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think that was what we wanted to do.
Okay, so just so we're clear, you're going to take an unknown sound, possibly a cryptological virus or meme, and pass it to an NHP.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
That
didn't
sounds good.
seem a cryptonological thing. It didn't seem like that. So
I don't know.
It's just some whispers.
I want to see what happens. I'm fine with seeing how a teacher reacts. I want to get answers out of this guy.
If
I
he
want to
gets
see. I
corrupt.
want to see
it's
him
corrupt.
drop his poker face.
Poker face. I also have that song.
I mean, so I'm a bit confused as to why you're suddenly thinking that both Khan and teacher are somehow malicious in a sense.
I didn't say Khan was malicious. I said he was dumb.
I mean,
I don't have
yeah,
a problem
but
with cons. I just don't
you know,
trust teacher.
from the perspective of some, there are many who are dumb.
Yep, and most of the people living here fit that bill pretty well.
I don't have a problem with cons.
I just don't understand why we're Never
There's
mind. Do your thing. It'll be fun.
There's
I
definitely
will
something going
Watch
on.
from a distance.
What I'm saying is, you don't understand why we're giving a mission report to the person that gave us a mission?
No, you aren't even slightly concerned that this is some sort of technological payload that you'll be giving to teacher.
I'm not concerned about that at all.
Correct.
Okay.
I just don't think we would have any reason to.
Based on
That's
what
what that
I
was.
heard, I don't think it is.
It's just
We don't
static.
have enough
Well, it's not
information.
just static. There's voices and shit. If it was just static, I might be a more. I guess we could. And I don't know. I feel like with Karna has like an NHP and shit. Maybe I'd trust his.
Is the secretary letting us through or not?
Yeah, they are.
That's a good question.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, no.
They're sort of like, well, if you insist, you are the Lancers.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. So yeah,
I would like to tell teacher just about what I specifically heard
yeah, we can start with that.
about the beast slouching towards real
Space.
space
Beast slouches towards real space.
ontologically.
Very good. So teacher has appeared in all of their robed glory, and after you report that in, says, "That's very interesting. I do not know what that means, but I will file it away and we'll make a report and see if any of our analysts can make anything of it.
Okay.
And
Have
now
you
that
solved the problem?
We saw some crazy shit, and
We
then I will
just-
relay the crazy shit.
We started with
Oh.
reconnaissance in order to better understand the situation so that we had a higher chance of success.
I would suggest that you. It sounds like these are dangerous elements in the woods, and I would suggest you take them out.
We
Why
also
do you-
heard some. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Why do you think that the only solution to whatever's out there is violence. Why don't you think this can be resolved with peace?
Well, it sounds like you approached and spoke and attempted to speak with them, and they responded with threatening you. Many of our workers have reported being violently threatened or shot at. It sounds like this is something that simply needs to be cleansed off the earth. I don't know when or whence these rogue elements appeared, but it sounds like that they are a danger to the colony and thus should be eliminated.
Yeah, let's go kill some shit. My not trigger finger is itching.
So okay. So are we gonna play the audio?
I think we can bring it up and see what it says. I guess.
I mean, at this point, if he didn't think what I specifically heard meant,
Right, that's true.
heard did
Right, well,
anything, I don't think.
And
And
hey,
if
teacher,
it's asking us just to kill them anyway.
yeah. Hey, teacher. We have some audio of some voices that we heard over the communications channel, and it seems like there's a lot of voices, and we couldn't pick out.
I would
Is it possible?
request that with any of these audio transmissions, simply provide me the data file, and I will provide it to our analysts, just in case there is any sort of data transmission that might corrupt anything. I would rather we just hand it off to our analysts.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll hand over a chip containing the audio.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think that covers about what we found out last night.
Let's go suit up and kill some shit. I guess.
All right. Is that what everybody's doing?
Uh-huh. What I'm
That's
doing.
our only choice.
I
I would like to suit up and go check out some shit.
All
And if we get attacked by something and we have to kill it,
I think
sometimes that
there's
happens.
a time to be preemptive, and there's a time to.
they were
So
ready to go. We need
I'm gonna go climb into my mech.
Yeah, let's go
Agreed.
suit up
That's
meat.
what we're all doing.
Yeah, I'll get in my Mac.
Yep, it's back time.
It's mech time. All right, so everybody climbs into their mech, and then I assume you head out to the clearing.
Yeah.
It is
Sure.
the middle of the day at this point, by the time you get out to the clearing in your mechs. And as you approach, that same audio has come up again, but you've sort of filtered it out this time, so that it's not such an issue. And ahead of you in this clearing, you do see the same thing that was reported on last night, which I will switch us over to right now.
Oh, it's a crop circle.
Or an impact.
Hmm.
Sure, we can get everything in here.
Creepy.
And so you guys come up to that, and in the middle here, you see, and there's a couple of those LED lights shining through the dirt here and there that was pointed out to you. Your group is behind the tree line, and nothing has attacked you yet. But in the center there, you can see there's a large mech, and then there are those two squads right next to it.
The one in the middle is a full-size mech, and
Yep.
the red and blue are like those little groups of guys like from before.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna reach into my newly acquired system and pull out a scout drone nexus, and I'm gonna huck it into the center of this zone here.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that does,
Uh,
but
So, Scout Drone Nexus, SSC Swallowtail, rank 1. When you use the system, you can deploy a drone in an area, sensor range, and line of sight. The drone emits a burst 2 area around it that grants the following benefits. Basically, it shows me any invisible things and confirms targets. And I have a range of 10 on that. Snap to corner. Go bloop, 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 bloop.
so you can get
Yeah,
it
right
close-ish.
right here. So the other thing is that when I deploy a drone, I am a shepherd and I can move it up to 5 places. So it lands there, and then these are invisible, by the way. They're not visible to normal sensors.
This is the Lotus projector.
This
Yep.
is Swallowtail rank 1. The drone is invisible. It can be recalled or redeployed.
The Lotus projector.
It was
I'm-
called a scout drone.
Scout Drone Nexus.
I'm looking at in the book here, license 1, the Swallowtail, and it's called the Lotus projector.
Well, they must have changed the name
Yeah,
of it.
maybe.
Scout drone. The scout drone can be deployed to a space within line of sight and sensors, where it emits a 2 field with the following effects. You know the current location, HP, evasion, E-defense, and heat of characters within the affected area. Hostile characters cannot hide in the area. Hostile characters can't benefit from being invisible in the affected area, and you can recall and redeploy the drone as a quick action.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Pretty
they just
much
changed the
same
name.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
changed the name.
Lotus projector sounds real cool, so
It even says, yeah, in CompCon it still says Scout Drone Nexus, but in the description it says Lotus Projector.
yeah. Unfortunately, CompCon has not yet been updated.
How dare they?
I know it sounds like they are working on it real hard, and I love them for it.
It's
So
fantastic.
between those 2 blue bars, just a circular zone of, hey, I confirm that you are there, and if you're hiding anything, I can see it.
Nope. Would you like to know the HP, evasion, E-defense, and heat of those characters?
Oh, heal, yeah.
No. Nobody has any heat at the moment.
Yeah, I imagine not.
Is that right? That can't be right.
Oh no. Is that good or bad?
I'm gonna need to double check a thing, because it says that squad. My CompCon says the squad has 40 health.
I hope that's not true.
That seems like a lot, so I'm gonna have to double check that. The mech there in the middle has 10 health. An evasion of 8. They both have evasions of 8. And E-defense of 8 as well. And tell you what, I unfortunately have to run to the restroom real quick. You guys deliberate on what your plan of attack is, and I'll be right back.
Plan
I
of
was
attack,
gonna
eh?
Oh, we
Is that
should definitely.
Quick action, Mighty?
What's that?
Was that a quick action?
Yeah, it's a quick action, just one.
Okay.
Not that we've begun combat or anything, so it's pretty much a free action for me.
Hmm,
Unless we're beginning combat.
you probably would have to if you're going to use abilities.
Then that would have been the beginning of combat. Right?
Which means you have an extra quick action. Because we're still in Everest mix.
Right. Well, you get
Yeah,
3 quick
those things.
actions.
Right. On the first turn, we get an extra quick action. So we get 3 on the first turn.
So a full tick action is 2 quick actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can lay down a marker on Red Boy there.
What's that do?
If I hit him with it, he takes 4 heat and gains lock on, and I can auto confirm a crit on anyone who hits him before my next turn.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just thinking at some point soon I would like us to do some scans and other crap to, like,
Figure out the origin and stuff.
to see, to learn more about, that kind of thing.
I'm back.
Me too.
What have we decided?
Waffle's camera's messed up.
Guys, yeah, Waffles ran to take
Gotcha.
a very short break as well. Sorry about that, everybody.
I think.
So-
I'm sorry. Are you guys like still doing your turns?
I think
Well, so are we? So since the heck am I saying?
We at the
Uh,
moment we're not really in turns. Like the
Okay,
Mighty
that's what I
threw
was
the drone
going to
out,
ask.
and kinda nobody noticed.
Got it.
All right. So you're okay. So you're gonna give us that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. No, I was just
Uh,
saying that we should probably do scans early on to learn more about like the systems or invade maybe scan or invade. I don't know. I want to learn more about the origins of these things and
Can Artak talk to Merritt? on a private, like not a conversation for everyone, just talking to the NHP on
Sure.
his own?
Yeah, just like flip off the comms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Merritt, are these mechs over there in the middle of this clearing whispering like the other ones were?
Yes. There's a lot of chatter here.
Hmm.
I knew it.
You knew what?
This is machine speak.
Yeah, I mean, these are machines.
That's true.
And have they seen us or no? I guess not yet.
Nope. You guys are still hiding behind the trees over there. Most of the time, you are aware though that like you've never heard this kind of thing before. Generally, you've seen a lot of machines. What with this being the future and all, and you've never seen this sort of thing.
Okay.
Is this what you guys saw last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened when you approached?
They raised their weapons. And then when we tried to make peace, they raised their weapons higher.
And
And then we ran away.
after a
Yeah.
certain amount of raising weapons, they're not pointed at you anymore.
Didn't
then we
teacher
ran
say
away.
there was like a structure here? Like with an
Well,
entrance?
people saw
Structure.
that, but it was also kind of ephemeral. Like, it wasn't a guarantee that there was. So I guess, I mean,
The pattern on the ground seems to indicate that there is a perhaps subterranean structure of some type.
Mhm.
Completely
That would not
possible.
surprise me.
I would suggest, like, either see if we can do a scan out of combat or just start combat and do a scan.
Right. Our sensors range.
What
is
are you
only 10,
trying
right?
to scan? Because he already kind of scanned.
Well, the scan can. Hold on a second.
You can get like hidden information
Right.
and that sort
I
of
think
thing.
that's what we're
Mhm.
going for.
Yeah.
Animation.
Yeah, I want
Not just the
some hidden
stats.
stuff.
I would say that will definitely initiate combat.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we're gonna have to probably do it anyway.
Yeah, I think that would be a good way to start because it's at least like non-aggressive, non-violent.
Right. And we have sensors
Plus-
of 10, so we have to get closer, right?
I think Everest all have 10. Is that true?
Pretty much, yeah.
Who's good at tech stuff and wants to try to get some info on these guys?
I heard Callie's pretty good at that.
Also, Waffles, I think you're muted.
I heard you for a second.
Shiggity, shiggity.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will move here. I think that'll be close enough. I think, yeah. And do a scan, I guess.
I don't even think you have to roll for that, actually.
I don't think I do because it's
You do not.
automatic.
Who are you scanning?
Automatic.
Tech.
This one in the middle?
The big boy.
In the middle with no dot.
Go boy, and you're scanning for hidden information.
Yes.
May I ask what kind of hidden information you're hoping to find here?
The basic hidden information in which
Okay.
it says.
The
Hidden
basic
info.
hidden information, I would
I
say.
don't know. Does anybody have anything they specifically want to know?
Let's know these things.
So it says hidden information is such as information caches it's carrying, or mission, or pilot ID. I don't really think it has any of those, right?
We don't know.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Do you, I guess, yeah, scan to see if this thing has a mission. Like, what is it doing? They're marching in a weird circle, see if there's any.
Maybe like, and maybe a mech ID.
The when you say mech ID, what do you mean?
Like,
We talked about
I'm
this
assuming
earlier.
if I scanned my mech, it would say that it's an Everest mech.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be the other thing for generic or public information
okay,
about
okay.
the target. Yeah, so like, you can look at it and be like, what model is that?
You're
How
getting
old is it?
so what you're getting is that you the first thing that comes up is mission. Mission is defend vault is what you're getting from that. And then everything else is kind of scrambled in a weird way. Like the text that's coming across your screen sort of lurches, almost like how they're walking, in a very odd manner. And you're noticing that some of the words are coming up that are seeming a little useful here. But you notice pyro come up under ID with a whole lot of strange text and weird things, like weird symbols following it.
Hmm.
Right, Pyro.
Okay. He likes fire. And they're defending a vault.
Do we see anything in the clearing that like looks like we can interact with it, or is it just a flat?
It's pretty flat, other than like there's some computer terminal looking things that are under the dirt that you can kind of see some lights coming up, but it's more in the middle.
Right, because you're also saying there are some LEDs.
Callie, I think you still have 2 quick actions, right? Full.
Yes. So let's see. I would like to figure out where the. I have new abilities and I freaking forgot where they were in this stupid thing. Okay, I found them. So invading is a
Tech attack.
like okay, so it's a tech. Okay, so I would like to try and invade the one I scanned.
Okay, and then we're gonna start combat, and that'll be your turn.
Okay.
Okay,
So
let's see that roll. That will succeed. So what are you doing to him?
Did we figure out if there's actually a pilot in it? Did I get that from my scan?
No.
You did not. But
Okay.
it's been there for so long.
long.
I would say that it's been there for so long. You would be really surprised.
If there was one.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, great. I think I'll do a hack and slash. Not hack and slash, because that's not a techie thing. Oh my god, I don't know.
The hack part is just use the hack part, not the slash.
No, hack period, and not hack and slash. Hack period slash.
I mean, lots
What?
of hacks start with slash.
It's hack period and then a slash. The word slash.
So you're invading, right?
Yeah. So I'm invading, but if I do, I don't know where to put that. If I do that, it doesn't do tech attacks. I'm assuming it's just gonna fire us all to death.
Your target cannot
So
benefit from
where
or
does
make
that
tech actions until they spend a quick action and make a successful system check to reboot their core computer. So yeah, how are you doing this effect? What is this under?
Oh, I'm a safecracker.
Yep, it's level 2 hacker. On page 96.
Okay, let's take a look here. Safecracker, invasion, hack slash. Target cannot benefit from or take quick or full tech actions until the mech is either shut down or its core computers reboot. Okay, so you succeeded on your invasion. So yes, that happens now. So the one in the middle?
Yes.
So until they are shut down or they are rebooted with a successful systems check, they cannot do that. Okay. Good to know. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
3 quick actions, so you know.
I thought I already did 2.
I believe you
Got
did.
that Everest initiative for the first turn of a round or of a encounter.
Actually, it changed in the book.
Yeah, it changed.
Oh, the
I
passive
thought.
changed too?
Why?
Yeah,
What's the passive now?
It's once per scene, so you can choose when to do it.
Right.
Oh, cool.
So I choose not to do it.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. That's cool.
Once per scene. So scenes is typically in a combat, so you can do it
Right.
in a later turn. Is that
That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how.
okay?
That's what it's implying.
1.0 came out today, everybody. It's great.
Yeah.
All right, so they are all gonna whip around, bring their weapons to bear, and checking on this, I'm pretty sure they have 10 health and not 40. I don't know why.
That's good.
Showing up as 40.
Maybe gave him 4 structure and just made it 40 health.
Also, I'm sorry, I did forget to mention, this squad over here is showing up in your scan, Mighty, that you did, with some biological tags. You're noticing
What?
that it's sort of there's some sort of organic component there and not just mechanized.
Well, that's a bit gross. I'm gonna be like, hey, well, of course they have biological. They're covered in vines and crap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, I assume biological does not mean I detect meat.
Or they're Horus mechs.
Well, I suppose they could be Horus mechs, seeing as they're all whispery and crap. Oh, all right. Is that guy taking a shot? Is that what's going on?
He's moving. Let's see here. What's this range look like? Then gonna boost. Snap to corner. Just trying to figure out my good range here. This person, this mech is then going to stop. However, upon stopping, this very large shield appears. Hold on, that's wrong. That's too big.
Mhm.
It's hard to draw this. There we go. So that happens, where this the shimmering heat field appears up in front. Just so one hand is holding, there's like fire coming off of one hand, like a pilot light, and the other hand raises up after it stops, and this big shimmering heat field appears,
It's
aimed
this
in your
again.
direction.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Back in our
training.
unstreamed training, a similar mech was fought for sure.
Guys, I think they know we're here now.
Your turn.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take an action here. First, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's see, 3 quick actions. Can I get a drone marker, please?
Absolutely. Give me just a second.
My first quick action will be to deploy a drone and have it move. Cool.
Is this one of your shooty drones?
Yeah, this is my. I only have a scout and a shooter,
Mm.
so I only get 1 scout.
There you go.
You know, I can see that interface that you're fiddling with there.
I know.
Right. I didn't know if you wanted to be casting that.
I was just giving it to you. I was assigning it to you.
Yeah. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It moves 5 here, For your information, it has a health of 15.
Okay,
I don't know if I can I modify that.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
No,
I sure can.
You
I got
you
it.
can.
I
Okay,
got
good.
it. So that's my first quick action. Let me check what else I can do with this thing here.
We're gonna zoom in
reduce that
slightly
to
here for.
2 uses. Then I will do a full tech attack against the guy right here with my marker light. I'm going to paint him.
What's that do?
If I paint him, he takes 4 heat and gains lock on. Oh, I'll crit his face with that. So I'll definitely hit, and he will gain the lock on condition.
Very good.
And
He is
gains 4
extra
heat.
locked on.
Yeah, he gets so locked on, you have no idea.
Okay,
But he gains 4 heat.
done.
Could have sworn I had a thing. Let me just check something here.
Hey, does anybody remember from our training what the shield does?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
very specifically what it does, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
Oh, you mean the shimmery red one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I recall.
Artak forgets.
It's gonna reflect our projectiles back at us
No, that's wrong.
No,
It
that was
melts them.
if we don't make it through it, right?
No, it
No.
melts them.
Or is it energy based? I know one of them it reflects energy, right?
It's a wave of heat that melts and disables attacks. I think you get like some.
This is so fun. Aren't we
difficulty.
having fun?
I'm basically positive that it reflects energy because that's why we
Let's
didn't
just-
fire the fuck off laser at it in the training.
I mean, yeah, it does bend energy attacks, but physical ones it could potentially negate, but does not reflect.
Anyway,
Whose turn is it?
yours.
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, because that tech
It's
attack
tobacco.
takes 2 actions.
Yeah, you
and
done,
I
Mighty?
Release a drone. Yeah, that's me done.
So this squad kind of
Oh man, they
races
can
up.
really hustle.
Yeah, it boosts up and then fires a volley of these kinetic weapons towards Callie here.
Oh.
Callie, what is your evasion?
Jeez.
Too many windows open.
Whoa, buddy.
Not
Also-
22, so
Probably
In the
8.
future, could we set up our formation before combat,
Sure.
if that makes sense?
Oh,
So we don't have like the hackers in the front.
which order we walked into the woods?
I mean, she did
Right.
walk up.
That's
That's
true.
true.
That's true.
But yeah,
That's a good
what is your evasion?
8.
All right, so 2 of those are going to hit, dealing 6 kinetic damage. Which I believe your mech has 10 health. I don't know why this reset.
I don't think it does, but okay.
Your mech absolutely the Everest
My
starts
mech
with 10.
absolutely has 11.
Oh, okay. It has at least
Those are
10.
great.
Let
Yeah,
me-
she has
it
11.
doesn't
11
have
from-
6. So so now you have 5.
Yes,
Sounds
math.
right.
Very good, very good. And now it is your turn, team.
Anybody got blast weapons?
Who wants to go? I guess that's what I'll ask.
I have a question. So my Vanguard level 2 lets me ignore soft and hard cover if I'm close enough, and I fire a close combat weapon. I'm wondering if that is going to work with that shield.
I don't think it's cover.
It's not
It-
cover.
It grants soft cover if it's the thing in the book that I was looking at.
Whoa.
Well,
We
don't
don't
look
have that
up what's in the book.
Well, if you don't know the
Scan it
rules,
again.
someone has to.
I'm pretty sure he knew what it was. He just didn't have to tell us because we don't know what it is.
Yeah, he was just not going to give me that information because.
They do not have soft cover.
All right. Let's see. No, that's fair. I should be. I should compartmentalize player knowledge and character knowledge better. All right, I can go
If you're ready, go for it.
All right. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna ignore fire guy then, because I don't know what's gonna happen. So let's see. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm going to move 3. And I'm going to fire. Let's see. I wish I had CompCon. I'm going to fire my. I'm going to skirmish. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. I'm going to skirmish with my with a pistol on my flex mount. So let me roll for that. Why isn't that showing up? What the hell?
What are we trying to do?
I'm going to skirmish. I'm trying to find. I'm just making sure that I am doing this properly, and the book is totally different now. I'm going to skirmish against this blue guy.
You're skirmishing with. So you're firing a weapon.
Yes, I'm skirmishing with the pistol on my flex mount.
Okay.
And
Doesn't hurt to just go ahead and throw a 1d20, because if you roll like a 2, then.
Yeah. No. I mean, because I'm going to be doing something else after this, and.
Okay, that'll hit. So let's see damage.
Okay.
Do you have accuracy?
Yeah, but I was.
If the total is above a 20, it's a crit.
Oh, it's the total, right?
Shouldn't have accuracy at the moment. I don't know why.
No, I got.
Gunslinger,
I
or-
got.
He has
I got-
grit, which adds 1.
Well, I have Gunslinger and Vanguard, which gives me +1 accuracy for each. Hold on, let me.
Well, you would also add your grit to the attack, so it's a 20 anyway. It's a crit.
It is. That's true.
Okay. All right. So
Well,
that's,
My D is 100% correct.
And don't we gain +1 on all attacks?
If you use your core system.
all right. So hold on a second. Sorry.
Hey, my name's Knackle. It's not Mighty.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you
uh,
were speaking out of character.
Let's see.
so-
I'm looking here in the book because I know grit came up a lot. I'm kind of not seeing it in the updated version.
So grit is just you get 1 every 2 levels. Basically, it's your level in half, cut in half, and round it
I mean,
up.
I could-
and you just add it. You add your grit to your attack rolls.
Okay.
I mean, I could also roll d6, 2d6s. So that brings me above 20. All right, so 1d3, and then again to see which one's bigger. All right, so I did 2 damage there
To blue.
to blue, yes. And since I have another pistol on the same mount, I can fire that as a bonus attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Are
gonna-
you shooting the blue guys or the red?
Yes, blue guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to do anything else.
So you actually notice that the bullet here hits some of the soldiers, but because there's so many of them and they're spread out, one of the bullets that like you fire, your shot, and some of them kind of step out of the way where they would normally get hit, and one of them has enough armor that the bullet kind of deflects and does no damage.
Okay. I'm
My drone is gonna plink them for 3 for existing.
How far away is? What's the range on
It's
your
9
drone?
hexes, and my drone has a range of 10.
Excellent. So you'll be hitting for 3.
Yes, it strikes for 3.
So
Okay. So you, based on their armor and because they are spread out, you do 1 damage.
That's 1 more damage than would have previously happened.
yeah.
Right.
All right.
Second
so
shot.
yeah, second bonus attack plus. Let's do.
That'll hit.
Yeah, let me just do it. Add the accuracy. Oh, okay. So regular.
Those will not do any damage.
No.
that was accuracy.
I was adding accuracy.
Okay. It hasn't done any damage yet.
Right. All right. So that's 2. So.
That will not do any damage.
All right. So that was one. Just one quick action. I've got. All right.
I love that every time Sarksus is like, I do 1 quick action, and it's like 12 gunshots.
Yep, that's the gunslinger. It's gonna keep happening. All right, so I'm going to.
If you want to just click on the on your character sheet, if you have that all filled out, you can just click that little roll button.
But I thought that didn't work.
We talked about this earlier off stream that it sounds
It works
like
fine.
it
does.
should work. So
Set your character sheet up.
and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna yell at KP. So
Mine works.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Mine works.
All right. So let's see. I am going to. Where is it? I really wish I had ComCon. Jeez, this character sheet is kind of annoying to.
What are you looking for?
Navigate. My
what are we
hex
trying to do?
charges. I'm going to. I want to see if I'm going to try and use a hex charge. But
Those are your systems under frame.
Yeah, just scroll down a bunch. It should be one of your
If
systems.
you put them in there.
yeah, I did. Page 5.
So are you doing a frag grenade or an explosive mine?
Frag grenade.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah.
What is your save target?
It is 11.
So where are you throwing this frag grenade?
Let me look up my character sheet again. 'Cause I can't remember what the.
It's got a blast of 1 and a range of 5.
Okay. So it's gonna. So if I throw it right on target, then it's.
Then you're gonna hit
not
your.
gonna-
You will not hit it yourself. No, depending
Yeah.
on
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit it right on top of them.
on the blue.
Yeah, I'm blue.
Okay. It looks like they will need to make an agility save. So that's gonna be +2 for them. An 8, I believe, fails.
Yep. So your target's an 11.
All right. So that.
So they will
that's
take
1d6.
1d6 blast damage.
Well, the good news is that they're weak to that.
Yes, unfortunately, they also have armor, so they only take 1 damage.
Hmm.
Does the armor apply against blast?
Yes, it does.
What are they weak
Armor's
to?
just
Explosive?
they're not
Yeah.
resistant
Yeah.
to explosives.
What about energy?
I think the only thing that will negate armor is armor piercing stuff. So.
You fought squads earlier, and based on what you know about squads earlier, is that squads have resistance to all damage that is not from line, blast, or cone attacks.
Ah.
Yeah. So in addition to the armor piercing, resistance halves the damage.
Yeah.
All right, is that it?
Yep, your turn. No, sorry.
Using the hex charge is a quick action, right?
Yes. it's
Yep.
1 quick action.
All right. Yeah, I basically lived in CompCon, so not having this is really slowing me down. Sorry.
I mean, you can use CompCon.
No, I can't. I don't have it set up on this laptop.
Oh, right.
His computer broke.
Yep. And the freaking the bookmarks in this new book don't work.
So what are you trying to do now?
I want to see what else I can do.
Well, you've got pistols and
No, I can't remember how many quick actions.
2.
2, unless you
So
activate your core.
Third.
Okay, so I only have 2 quick actions or 1 full action.
And then once this combat, you can activate, so you have a third one.
Right, unless I do an overcharge. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so the enemy is gonna move here. The last enemy to move. They have a speed of that, so they're gonna move right here, and they're gonna fire at this drone that Mighty's got. And Mighty, I do believe your drone has a pretty standard, like 8 or 10.
Yes. 10, 10, 15.
So a 9's gonna miss, but then they're gonna fire a secondary weapon at it, and that's also gonna miss. So that's their whole turn. It is.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
My drone does a little dance. Zing, 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 zing.
Just da 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 da.
Yep. All right,
Plays the Sports
Lunchbox.
Center song.
Lunchbox is ready to
That's
go.
copyrighted. Don't do that.
If you manage to nail this dude behind the shield, I can make it an
Crit.
instant crit.
Not gonna happen. Taking a big ol' running start, using a move, using a boost, getting in melee range of this guy, and hitting him with the heavy hammer. No accuracy, no nothing. There it is. 13 hit,
13 will hit.
9 damage. Resisted, I assume.
That yes, round it up, so that's gonna be 5.
Cool. Did
Everything rounds up.
it. Yup.
Outstanding.
I'm done.
There's like
Okay, cool.
2 of those still moving around.
I'm going to take my extra quick action and I'm going to activate my core powers so that I get accuracy on everything
The bad guys
for the
get to
rest
go.
of
Oh,
the
never mind.
scene.
The bad guys are done. Yeah,
And
this
I
round.
can boost again as a free action.
Wait,
So, sorry, go ahead. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be able to move. I should be able to boost twice because it's a free action, right?
Huh?
wait.
What?
What? No,
I-
you can't use the same quick action twice.
Are you
Okay,
boost?
cool.
What are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go right here. Okay. I'm going to use my hunter ability to lunge at this guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's within range 3.
Sweet.
That shimmery shit's real hot though.
That's
I
right.
don't care. I really, really, really don't care. I'm going to lunge at him. And so I can fly up to 3 spaces before the attack, blah, blah, blah. It ignores engagement, doesn't provoke reactions.
Dude, you can fly, so you just like jump over that thing and land behind it.
It is pretty high. But
It does say fly at. It does say fly at, but I just need to know if I need to roll something as I pass through.
I'm checking. Nope.
Okay. So, I'm going to attack with my auxiliary and flex mount. There you go. I rolled a 20, so 1
boom.
crit. I crit with 1 for sure.
And then you get to teleport.
And then Knackle
your
can make
other-
a second 1 crit.
Your other attack is a crit. You've crit twice.
Okay, cool. So I'll roll 1 extra d3 because one of them's already max damage.
Wait. How did you crit twice? I see a 20 and a 17.
Because I force crits.
Right, with his morning light or whatever it was called, he can force a crit once per round on the thing that gets hit by the tech attack.
Marker light?
That's what his.
Marker light. Yep.
My marker light says I may force a crit when something gets marked.
Did you make a tech attack, Mighty, previously?
Yes.
It had
Yeah.
You did that
Marker
full
light
tech?
is a tech
Okay.
attack.
You did the full tech marker
Yeah.
light. Okay, I didn't remember that
Okay.
happening. Okay.
So, I fly over here, wherever. I hit him. I crit, and then I can teleport here, and then I crit again, and then I'll teleport here.
Damn.
And how much
Ugh.
damage do you do?
I did a total of... I did 1 hit for 4, 1 hit for 3.
Wait, don't you add additional damage dice when you crit?
No.
No, you
take
roll
the high-
twice.
You take the higher roll. I don't have brutal.
Oh, well, brutal just sets it to maximum.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Crits. There's specific weapons add damage on crit. One of the weapons that I can get on this tree gives me extra damage on
Is
crit.
that the last person that's going on your team?
I
for this
moved.
round?
I used a quick. You can't use the same mount twice, or can you?
No.
Unless you overdrive.
Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm done.
Okay, everybody on your team gone?
yes.
All right.
So,
So it is now
Sniper guy,
yes.
did you give that center bot 4 heat?
Yeah.
Okay.
When?
well, I mean,
when you
because
did the thing to it? Yeah, I did.
the marker light gives it 4 heat.
Oh, that's what gave it 4 heat? Okay, yeah. It's got that. All right, so
Their turn.
let me just do a quick little. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Let's see. This is gonna go here, and
You
then
didn't answer my question.
Waffles.
I didn't hear you talk.
I was
Waffles
talking
messaged me a
against
question.
specifically.
Apparently, Waffles missed the. I do generally Waffles. If people make mistakes on what
That's
their
fine,
character
but
is,
that's my question.
what's your question?
I asked you. Right
Ask me
here,
again,
so
'cause
I
there's-
rolled
I've got a lot up.
22 and a 4. So did it hit or not?
Somebody hit you previously. If your evasion was 10, then they only would have hit you with the 22. So
Roll
you
three.
would have taken
7
half
6.
damage. But generally, if somebody messes up, we keep it and then we move on. And then we correct it for future. Oh right, and this person has this marker because they were marked. They are no longer marked. Is that correct?
Let's see.
Marker light.
They still have lock on. I haven't consumed my lock.
Nobody's consumed the lock on. Okay, so let's say they're still locked on. So what they are going to do now is they're going to move up here, and they are going to kind of arc back and hold up the hand that's got the little pilot light on it, and the other hand's going to come up in front of that, and the hand cocks back, and there's a barrel, and this little ball of tar comes out that sets on fire, that then launches, that makes the fun little noob tube ka-dunk noise, and it lands right here
Great.
in
Oh, that's-
between all three of you, Sandwich, Karna, and Callie.
so good.
And it is going to roll against your evasion an 11.
Hit.
I don't think any of you guys were pumping evasion.
Nope.
So that's going to hit all three of you. What that is going to do is now there is napalm
Yee.
attached to all three of you. That is going to do 3 burn and 2 heat. So all three of you take 2 heat immediately. And then
Alright.
burn, I am going to quickly double check. I was like, oh, I know what burn does. And then I was like, oh, I have to say it out loud. Now I don't. And I'm like, what does it do? I want to make sure I get it right.
Do it for you.
I believe burn will do damage to you at the end of the turn unless you roll correctly. So I'm going to double check here while one of you take your turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Someone not
Um,
burning.
Sure, I'll take my turn. So the first thing I'm gonna do is
I figured it
I'm-
out. I'm sorry. You immediately take burn damage when you take burn.
So how much was it?
It was 3 burn.
Okay.
So all of you take 3 burn damage. Then it ignores armor, and then you mark down the burn you just took. So you have 3 burn. All of you have 3 burn. At the end of your turn, if you have burn, you have to roll an engineering check. And on a success, you can clear all the burn. Otherwise, you take that burn damage.
Is that check like an action or anything? Or...
Nope, it's just at the end of your turn, you just do that.
Got it. Okay. I put a little burn icon on my guy.
Good plan. I'll do that for the rest of you. Keep moving. Mighty?
All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to activate my protocol and have my drone move, and it moves down here. Before I do any movement or anything, I am going to full skirmish this guy with my howitzer and Nexus Hunter Killer.
Let's see the rolls.
All right.
Who are you attacking? What color?
I'm attacking old lock-on here. And,
Middle?
I'm
Okay.
gonna consume my lock-on doing that to negate my howitzer inaccurate.
I'm gonna hit it for 1d6.
Woo!
Because you have your auto. I thought you didn't equip your auto thing.
I equipped that. I didn't equip the other thing.
Oh,
Didn't take
okay.
the system. You took
Okay.
the weapon.
I blew it. I didn't fucking hit him. That sucks.
Bummer. Ooh, you rolled a 1?
Then you
Yeah.
shoot your other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my Nexus Hunter Killer, and I'm gonna blow it there too. Holy crap!
Unlucky.
Yeah, wow.
Hate to see it.
That is pretty rough.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah,
I-
it is. Isn't
I
it?
should mention now, I forgot that it did also put up that shield again.
Mhm. Oh well,
But it didn't actually matter.
no, sure didn't. I'm gonna use my other quick action remaining for the turn, and I am going to deploy yet another spider bot.
I will do that.
And I will deploy that over here next to Agnew.
Okay, enemy turn.
President punches.
The enemy standing next to Sandwich is just gonna unload. They're gonna have a
Yeah.
difficulty since they're in melee range here. They're engaged.
They're gonna try to shoot me?
They are, and they do get to fire only
Pretty hurt,
once
right?
because there's only like 2 of them left, so they have 1 volley at you.
I feel like nobody
It's
told
gonna
the
miss.
Nat 20 rolling algorithm that it was rolling a d20 when I was rolling. You just,
They miss a
straight
lot.
rolled a d3.
It's your turn, team.
Alright.
Who would like to go?
Okay, I'm gonna, as another thing, since I have Hunter rank 2, any auxiliary mounted weapons that are melee get thrown 5. So, this guy's within 5 hexes, I'm going to throw my weapons at him.
Sweet.
Okay.
Boom, boom. I
That's
crit
his new
again.
thing.
Damn.
What? That's
It's
amazing.
It's already max damage.
It's already max damage, so it
All right.
doesn't matter. So,
Both of my bots shoot him for 3.
Damn.
The red.
Yeah.
so I hit for, not the red,
Oh, no.
sorry, the pyro.
Yeah.
Pyro.
We need to give him a color dot, I feel.
He's the pyro. The other 2 have colors, and he's the pyro.
All right.
Okay, so let me see. How much damage are you doing there,
A
Isaiah?
lot.
A 3 and a 4.
A 3 and a 4.
Yep.
Now I will tell you, it appears that a lot of these attacks that are hitting the pyro are
Aren't doing
getting
shit, I understand.
there's a lot of armor.
Yep.
That's not getting through. But you do see a little bit of damage go through.
Okay, so that was a quick action. I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to make a heavy melee weapon attack against.
I will also
but-
point out, Mighty, none of your drones did anything.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's got crazy armor. I shouldn't be wasting my time hitting it. Anyway, and then I'm going to skirmish again. And I rolled an 11.
That will hit.
Cool. I hit it for 7 damage, and I am done.
Okay, that's a scattered squad there, so that is half damage rounded up, so
Yep.
that'll be 4. but they do have some armor, so.
3. Yep.
Mhm.
And I believe that is my turn.
Okay. The squad you just attacked is going to fire back at you.
Makes sense?
Hey, take a difficulty.
That's going to miss. And that's going to miss. Your turn.
Anybody want to go? Who's ready?
It's just me and Waffles is left, I think.
And
Me.
Lunchbox.
Oh,
Lunchbox
okay.
will probably
The
kill
three
Blue.
napalmed people.
You want me to just
Right.
try to finish off Blue?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, I can go ahead and do that. First things first will
Heard
be...
your burn.
It's at the end of my turn, right? The burn thing?
Yep, and end of your turn, you roll an engineering check.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do the heavy hammer on the blue guy. Ooh, that's not gonna
That
hit.
will miss.
Alright. How about the... I guess that was a... Well, whatever. I'll say that was a barrage, and here's another swing at him. I've got a charged blade now. Also missed.
Nice.
Oof.
Not so nice.
I
Yeah.
just looked at the damage. I'm sorry.
The damage was...
Damage was great, but
armor
unfortunately.
pierce and
Armor
everything.
piercing? Wow, neat.
Yeah, that's there. I guess I don't really have anything else to do. I can move, but
You're engaged.
Have
Oh,
you
no,
I'll go ahead
activated
you
your
two.
scene thing?
I haven't used my initiative yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do that for this scene. Can I redo any action, quick action as a free action? Okay, so let's try this hammer one more time. Ooh,
I thought you couldn't reuse your.
Yeah, does it let you
free-
redo?
free actions I think let you redo anything. Is that? It
I'm
specifically
gonna
says
say
as a-
you missed terribly, so it doesn't
Oh, I did.
matter.
Yes,
Doesn't
matter. Yeah, I missed.
Doesn't matter.
I think that's the.
Double
way for
check,
free
but go
actions.
ahead and make me your engineering check if you could.
Ah, yes. I do have
I'm-
some engineering talent, or skills.
You will need to
I
get a
am
10 or
quite
higher.
disillusioned
Excellent.
Rolled a
with how the
14.
rolls are.
Characters cannot perform the same action more than once in a turn except as a free action or reaction.
Right.
So free action, you can do the
So
same
yes,
thing twice.
okay, great.
And
Okay,
there's my engineering save, so I'm good, right?
Karna or Callie? Yep, you are good.
I'm running to the bathroom. We'll be right.
Yeah, lunchbox.
You wanna go?
Callie, regale us with your hacking.
I
We can't hear you, Callie.
I said, why do I have to go?
I mean, I
Go
can
ahead,
go.
Karna.
You don't have
Okay.
to.
I mean, because everyone on the team has to take a turn.
Taking turns
I'm
is
fine-
good.
I'm fine with going. All right. So
Shoot 'em up, Verity. Shoot 'em up.
yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use hex charges again as a quick action. I'm going to fire. Do that. Why won't it ping? I'm gonna do it to the blue guy, so that the outside perimeter of the blast gets the guy, but not our tech.
Karna, do you have the mouse icon in your toolbar selected? That's the only one that pings.
Yeah, I do.
It pinged,
Did
eventually.
it? Oh, maybe I didn't see
Were
it.
you blue?
Stuff's been weird. Don't worry about it. Move
Oh,
on.
I'm-
We're
I'm
attacking blue.
Well, there's 3 blues, okay?
Yeah. I'm attacking blue with a hex charge.
All right, let's see it. I mean, and by that I mean I'm gonna roll.
See, I don't have to do anything right now.
Oof. Half damage?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Do they take half on a success?
We are frag grenading.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, on
I
a
don't have that
successful
system.
save, they take half. So let's see
They
it.
take 3.
All right. So let me roll that.
Oh, it's 8d6. Right.
Jesus.
Unfortunately,
nothing.
armor, yeah, deflects that.
Yep. All right. So that was one quick action. The other quick action that I'm going to take is a skirmish with my 2 pistols. So I'm gonna roll that. Cripes. Let's just try. No, actually no. Even if I get a 6.
Even if you max that out, that's not gonna hit. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. So second pistol. Wow. All right.
Yikes. All
so
right.
that's it for me.
Callie, what you got?
Oh, roll your engineering check, Karna.
Oh,
right.
yes, thank you.
Yeah. Let me open up my character sheet.
You will take 3 burn damage
Sweet.
and
Yikes.
retain the burn.
You rolled a 2, a 3, a 2, and a 1.
That's the dice are not with Karna tonight.
No.
Callie, what are we doing? What is this roll?
I'm shooting it
At who?
at the one right there.
The blue one?
Yes,
With what?
an anti-material rifle.
All right.
Very close range.
That's
I don't
a
care.
Sometimes you just gotta pull out a gigantic
sandwich is
gun.
like ah.
Just goes like right over Artek's shoulder.
That's definitely a hit, and then that's 7 kinetic damage. I'm gonna guess.
Yes.
Okay. Round. That's gonna be 4. Okay.
It's also armor piercing.
What?
Oh, is it? Is it armor piercing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Even better. Might I recommend firing at the one with all the armor soon?
I mean,
Just throwing
get
that
to it.
out there. Anything
You have
else,
to reload
Kelly?
that if you shoot it.
Yeah, you have to reload it. Look.
that's
Drop the
fine. I'm
things.
not really going anywhere. In fact, I'm probably gonna be gone in a couple seconds, though.
Yeah, run away.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and back up.
I think it's a good idea to not
Yeah.
stand in the perfect napalm configuration.
Probably
Again.
not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go here. And that is my turn.
Okay, let's see your engineering check. Oh, unfortunately, you are going to take 3 burn damage, which I believe means you will be taking a structure damage.
Uh-oh.
Except I'm gonna roll a d6 and pray to God.
Custom paint job?
Let's see the custom paint
forget-
job.
Guys, don't forget that if you're injured during your turn, you can use a quick action to spend heal and put your HP
Repair.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can spend a repair.
Okay, and let's see I believe a 1d6 for your structure damage. A 3. Let's see, where did that go? Oh no. Here we go. So with a 3, you've taken system trauma. Please roll another 1d6. All right, on a 4 or 4, 5, or a 6, a system of your choice is destroyed. So which system is going to be destroyed on your mech?
Custom paint job.
That's all right. Your paint job has
There goes
been
that paint.
absolutely
Just melt it off.
yeah. It melted down into a puddle.
Good thing I can only use it once.
All right, that is your turn, I believe.
Yep.
And that's everybody's turn. Yep. So at this point, the pyro here is gonna take a nice step forward. Right here. I'm gonna stop the cat from tearing things off the wall. And is going to unleash this cone of flame toward Knackle.
And his drone?
Yeah, and his drone.
Oh no.
But unfortunately misses somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna juke that.
I don't know how a cone of fire is jukeable, but good job,
Every
you did.
tongue of flame has been avoided.
It is now your turn, team. And then, of course, this happens.
Yeah, that happens.
What's that?
That's the fire shield.
Oh.
Karna, do you have any armor piercing?
Yeah, I have an anti-material rifle as well.
I do. Okay.
I'll probably use it. You know,
Alright,
something.
Here, I'll go then, I guess.
Yeah, I really want to get rid of this blue guy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get rid of the blue guy again. No reason to do anything other than this. Oh, come on. I cannot get a roll. Alright, that's a miss. I'll hit him. 10?
That'll hit.
Hooray! It's 6 energy damage and it's armor piercing.
Nice.
What's that do for me?
That, who are we targeting again?
The little blue guys right in my face.
Oh, those poor little guys. Yep,
Should've a bunch
that's...
of them left.
Nope, they're dead.
Cool. So yeah, the charge
It's gonna
blade
take
just kind
them out.
of takes it out, lights it up, and just sort of sweeps it down across the ground in a low blow, and there you go.
There's like one left at the end and who sort of looks around and just goes, shutting down, and then falls over. Like nothing hit that one. That one looks fine, but just sits down.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad. And then I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Clear the path for you.
The squad next to Isaiah is gonna fire again. On all cylinders.
At me? Presumably.
At Isaiah. Isaiah, what is your evasion?
Aren't they taking difficulty on all of those?
They are. Also, I screwed up and clicked the wrong thing here, so they only actually get to attack once.
Thank God.
So that ruined all those good rolls there. An 8.
That ties.
The ties go to the attacker.
Okay.
Yep.
So you will take 3 kinetic damage.
Okay.
And then they're going to bring out this nice little rocket launcher and fire it at you at point blank range with difficulty. And wow.
That is actually -4. I think they shot themselves.
They did. One of them tripped over a vine and one of them blew up.
Oh, cool. Good for me.
Your turn.
Anybody got who has
So,
yet?
I'll do a thing.
Okay.
So first I'll do my protocol of moving drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put that right there. Put this one up here. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to full barrage this guy with my assault rifle and my Nexus weapon. So here's a D20 plus 1. Okay, and that's assault rifle. Nexus is this one.
Who are we attacking?
I'm attacking Pyro because he's
Okay.
there to be shot.
Both of those hit.
So here's a... No, I don't think I've actually rolled anything that yet. A D6. We don't add grit to damage, do we?
No.
No.
There's 3 from the assault rifle and 5 from the Nexus Hunter Killer Squad.
Okay, still standing, but just barely. That first shot didn't do anything. The second shot definitely did.
Well, yeah. All right then. I can't do much else. Well, you know, I think I'm gonna do a core burn and
Core
power up and get another full action.
That changed.
Doesn't.
Do they not do that anymore? I don't know.
No.
GMS hyperspec fuel injector.
It's also
No.
a protocol, so you would have to do it at the start of your turn.
Anyway, it doesn't. Now it just gives you +1 accuracy on all checks, and you can boost as a free action return. So it doesn't give you extra.
Full action.
No, not anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah.
I like
but
the new way.
I guess it's more in line with the rest of the mechs. So.
What I'm hearing is
That's
Knuckles'
fine.
turn is over. Somebody
Yeah,
else.
that's fine.
Oh,
How dare I
they-
go
are
by
the
what I
enemy-
have here?
are the
Enemies are
all
done.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead if that's okay with everybody.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, sweet. I'll take a heavy melee weapon swing at this thing.
That'll do it.
Good
Wait,
shit.
what did it roll?
Those
Doesn't matter.
are dead. Those are super
Okay,
dead.
cool. And then I can move and boost right over here. And I think I've got... Yep, cool. I've got a regular weapon that can also potentially hit and deal damage. There you go. I crit.
Boom!
Max damage anyway. Doesn't
Outstanding.
matter. Boom.
The enemies have been defeated.
There you go.
Hallelujah.
Damn.
Damn,
Isaiah,
really?
look at you.
I crit a shitload of times.
Yeah,
that
Isaiah, how
combat.
did you end this pyro? What happened there?
I stabbed him
Okay, where?
I
Where?
Stabbed him.
in the chest, and I found there was no pilot. I think maybe I don't know. I stabbed.
There, you did a stab. There was probably no pilot.
Okay,
it
sorry.
seems.
Actually, I had to boost to do that, and when I boost, I fly. So I was in the air, and I fell on him like some bad guy from Final Fantasy VII might fall on another character from Final Fantasy VII.
The pyro reached up with one hand and grabbed your arm, and then you dropped
Okay.
the knife and caught it with the other hand,
Oh,
and then
jeez.
stabbed him. So
I did
how-
have.
Everyone loved it.
Just as a heads up, Kid
no
Presentable
one
did
had any
have-
complaints whatsoever.
I did have accuracy on, but that's because I had my core system activated.
Oh, okay. Cool. You were doing it right then. Nice job.
All right, well done, everybody. So now you are here. Everything's gone kind of quiet. In fact, the voices have kind of subsided just a little bit on all the comms.
I'm gonna take my scanner drones and my drone drones and kind of poke around and see if there's anything usable or interesting about this place besides being all strange, like a circular hammer strike on the ground.
Callie and Karna, you've both made sure that your flames have been put out. The napalm, you've had the time now to
That's
take
pretty
that
good.
off. So that's
I'm
not
happy
an
about
issue.
that.
So what are you rolling here to take a look, Mighty?
A D20.
Okay, let's see. And what are you looking for? You didn't find it. Never mind.
I was looking for some interesting things to see. No, don't be too sure. I've got triggers here.
Trigger for find interesting things to see, I believe does
Yeah.
not happen.
The trigger of get a hold of something.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
I would like
Stretch.
to look for something,
Using
like
spot.
a door
right?
or something to open a door.
What about the half-buried computer terminals?
Oh, that's true.
Sounds great.
I guess we could go look at one of those.
If they didn't get destroyed while we were fighting all over the place.
Nope, you still see there's a whole bunch of little LEDs here and there.
Okay, let's go look at one of those.
All right, so tracing one of those back, you find this little computer terminal that has a couple of different buttons on it. Not a ton that you would normally see in a computer terminal. There's like 3 different buttons. There's a red one, a blue one, and a green one.
Okay. Can I hack it to just get the best possible outcome?
Yes, let's see it.
Hack to win.
So you
She
kind
did.
of you hack into the system here. You find a port, you plug in, and after a second, you determine that the blue button calls, the green button opens, and the red button goes down.
Oh, okay.
So
Let's go
So-
down.
Call
like
an
well,
elevator?
yeah, it sounds like it's an elevator controls.
Okay.
So we probably want to call it first, then open, then go down.
Just
So
open
we-
it. I'm jumping
I'll
in.
just call the elevator. I'm assuming it's not
When
going to
you
call more
when you press
enemies.
call, a lot of the dirt shakes, and there's this grinding, groaning noise in this clearing, and all of the dirt like kind of moves off to the side, and you see these platforms that are there. These large platforms, and some areas have kind of opened up so you can see down into the earth, and it appears that you're sort of standing in this big cylindrical area, but these platforms are sort of separated. Like for instance, I'll just sort of freehand here. Here's one, and here's one, and here's one, and here's one, and I'm just going to draw, and they're not connected really, but most of these don't have the lights on them, kind of thing. And other than that, there's mostly dirt, but every once in a while in some of these spots, like on the spots here I'm drawing an X, there's just this gap that leads down into darkness.
Okay, so
That's what the call button did?
So I'm sorry. What are the red circles?
Red circles are platforms that you could stand on.
great. I'm going to stand on one of the platforms.
Yeah.
Great. Go stand on one of the platforms.
Yeah, get
Somebody
on a platform.
press the down button.
Let's get on a platform, everybody.
Callie,
Okay.
stand on a platform.
Oh, right. Right. What are
Okay.
the X's?
Did you just stand on top of somebody? No, okay.
No,
The
I did
X's,
not.
the X's are a gap in the ground that look down straight into darkness.
Knackle, do you want to bring your drones along? Just in
I
case?
mean, I'm just gonna vacuum them back up. Just...
Okay. Oh, cool.
Great.
Yeah. Hit the down button. Let's go.
I remotely hit the down button with my pad.
Adventure awaits.
We got what? How we thinking on time, people?
It
It's
is 10 o'clock for me,
well, it's 11:15.
which
We
makes
got-
11.
We got another
No.
15-ish.
Yeah, I can do 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It seems like something
I
interesting might
guess.
happen.
So after maybe 20 minutes
Wow.
of these platforms descending into the ground and moving not terribly fast, but not terribly slow either, in total darkness, they sort of shudder to a halt. And these odd sort of blue-green lights come on. And you are sitting there in this area that looks very similar to the area you were in previously, except in the center of the room, there's this crackling orb.
Oh no.
And after a moment, the crackling orb stops crackling. Let's pretend that stopped crackling.
Okay.
Because I can't make it do that. And everything kind of goes dark for a second. And then you hear walking around. You
mech
hear, I'm
walking or
gonna drop,
people
you
walking?
hear this clomping mech noise
Okay.
of something
Oh, Lord.
walking around. But you don't see anything. Also,
It's-
please, I just dragged you all out. Feel free to please rearrange so that you're standing in the correct order here.
Is it dark?
It's pretty
Like-
dark. There's some like very light, like this blue-green kind of lights here and there, but it's pretty shadowy.
We can check our sensors, right?
You certainly can.
And those are just like passive. Unless it's... Yeah, I guess I'll see if there's anything on my cool little Halo Reach radar in the corner of my HUD.
Let's see, Isaiah, you notice that there is a heat signature of something that you can't see with optical sensors. Your eyes cannot see this thing, but your heat sensors are telling you something is walking in a circle around the center of the room.
I will relay that information to my squad mates.
As
Oh,
soon as you
interesting.
turn on the comms, all the voices get really loud.
Oh shit.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll climb out the front of my mech and I will yell that to my squad mates.
People can still hear
Oh.
you. You don't
Oh,
need to do
okay.
that. But
Never
it's
mind then.
but you are taken aback for just a second at the sudden intrusion of this noise.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, something invisible. That sounds right up my
Oh.
alley, and
Yeah, sounds great.
I'm gonna let my Lotus droid out and have it float around the center.
Okay.
It reveals hidden or invisible units.
Oh, very nice, very nice. All right, so after a moment here, just a second.
It is the same drone I started the last combat with.
Let me find an appropriate icon here.
Oh.
It's a giant.
Meh.
Crap.
It's a mobile oppression fortress.
All right, this is not the best, but we'll go with it. There is here. You see, there is a mech walking around. This mech looks very interesting. Every time it takes a step, it sort of shudders and then disappears for a brief second before it reappears a few feet in front of it, as if it's teleporting rather than walking.
Hey, I can do that too.
Little guy?
It is. It has two heads.
Oh,
Both,
good.
And both of the heads are just sort of like lopsided, sort of like lolling back and forth as it walks, and it's covered in these vines, these very green grassy vines, and little sparks are coming off of it as it walks. Behind it, it is dragging this very large sword on the ground.
Can I have that sword, guys?
Go take it.
I mean, if you can get it out of his cold, dead hands, you can have whatever you want.
Is it dragging with arms or with vines?
With an arm.
Go
Is it a
ahead.
zombie robot?
Sorry.
I was just wanna.
Weren't they all zombie
Can I just say
robots?
hi? Hello?
Oh,
Or
man.
scan it.
In what?
Call
In
it-
common?
Yeah, call out a greeting to it.
It's like King Vendrick at the end of Dark
Sure.
Souls
How
2.
are you calling out a greeting? Like over your speakers or?
Over my speakers, yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. I gave it a shot.
Cool. I want the. Is the sword held or is it like bolted on like the other?
It looks
Dudes.
like there's an arm, and at the end where the arm connects to the sword, it's just the arm is connected to the sword. There's no like grip on it. It is part of the mech.
Okay, but this thing's not hostile.
Not at
Right
the
now.
moment.
Can
So
I
maybe I
ask?
shouldn't try to take its weapon. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say if I could ask Merit, my NHP, if like they can make anything out from these whispers. Perhaps?
Merritt says, "I'm scared."
I'm gonna scan it for all
Yeah, me
three
too.
of the things you can scan it for. So there we go.
Did
I'm sorry. Do you want to keep talking to Merritt?
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, I just said yeah, it's like I don't even know what to ask her because I have no idea what's going on here. No, go ahead. I don't know what to say here.
So
I'm
scanning.
doing that. Boom.
What
Boom, what?
did you boom? Nothing happened.
Oh,
Put it in
I'm sorry. I
Discord,
put it
bruh.
in Discord. I apologize.
That's
Bruh.
very funny.
I want to find generic or public information, I guess. Sounds good. And then maybe somebody else can look for hidden information. Or we can, I don't know. If it's not aggressive. we can
So
talk
your
to scroll.
scan reveals that there are. So like as soon as the scan kicks in, it stops moving,
Mhm.
and sort of like both the heads look up, and this horrible scream echoes. Like all the voices get really silent, and this terrible, terrible screaming noise comes across all of the comms, and like a feedback kind of screaming.
Yeah,
What did I find out? That's the
You
important-
which of these things did you do first?
generic or public.
There's very little. This is generic or public information about the target that could be pulled from an info bank, records, etc., such as the model number of a mech. The model number that comes up is in all caps with a very long space in between these two words. Just "it follows."
Oh, Christ.
Great.
Guys, I don't like this at all.
So,
I have no idea.
where I'm from, we have a very specific phrase for what's just happened, and that is, "you fucked up."
What else were we going to do? Just stand here and look at it?
I guess.
Yeah, kick it
Anyway,
off by
are we in
knocking it
combat?
over.
All of your mech systems suddenly kick on and alert you that you've all just been scanned.
Are we in combat or
Not,
not?
not at the moment.
Okay, guys.
I'm wondering if it's going to mimic our behavior.
Oh.
I'm not sure. That's kind of I'm kind of pulling that out of my butt, but
I'm going to move towards it. One space.
It picks its sword up and hefts it on its shoulder.
Which
Which one?
It has 4 of them, right?
It has 4 shoulders.
You
it
said
has 2 heads.
They're right next to each other. It doesn't stick it in the middle of its torso.
That'd be cool.
And it puts it on the shoulder, like yay, and then turns toward Knackle.
Oh. Ha.
this is a puzzle.
I think we have to fight it in this middle spot if we're going to fight it, because if it turns invisible again, We are effed in the A.
But what if we so you went towards it and it turns towards Snackle. What if you move away from it?
You want me to move?
Sure.
Just
Okay,
point of
I
order.
will-
This blue thing in the middle here is your sensor range there. Knackle?
Yes.
How high up does that go?
High enough.
I'm gonna need a little more
Perfect.
specific than that.
I mean, it provides overview, so
It
I
just
mean,
says 2 field.
So
It's just
2 up.
field-
Okay,
I
field
just picture
2.
like a dome as
Okay,
high as it
alright.
is wide, probably.
good to
Okay,
know.
that makes sense. Yep, I'll take a step
I
back.
mean, it's like a nanite cloud.
Does anything happen when Isaiah takes a step back?
Nope.
You've just pissed it off, and now we got to kill it.
I mean,
Man,
Hmm.
So
How about-
Lunchbox's mech takes a step forward, but Artak didn't do it. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Hmm.
We're so scared of this thing.
you know what?
We don't even know what it is.
it's a
not.
mech.
I don't think it's in character for me to just attack it. So I guess
Mm.
I'll try to hail it again. I think the person who it is in character to attack it doesn't want to attack it. So we'll just.
So you're gonna attempt
Hello?
to open comms with it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, identify us and
I will. I mean, does it speak common?
We don't know. I don't think.
Does it speak? Does it have a tongue? Where's it keep its brain?
Okay, listen, smartass. Machine speak.
I wasn't aware you were versed in binary.
I am actually.
That's pretty cool.
So there.
Hello?
Nothing uses binary anymore. That's very primitive.
Hello?
I have a data plate which is fluent in everything.
does it
Let's
respond
see here.
to Isaiah's hails?
Give me just a second.
Are you gonna kill
Um,
us? I'd really like to know.
Should I stay or should I go?
Can we even leave? Are the elevators still down here?
That's something we might want to investigate.
Jesus.
Why are you measuring distance?
Don't worry about it.
Kill us. Kill us now.
I think I am the most healthy out of all of us, so if it's going to be attacking anybody, I would not mind if it was me.
Watch it not attack you because GM knows.
Also, it's not closest to me. That would be another great reason for it to not attack.
That would be another great reason.
And it has a
Point out,
sword.
it's farthest from me.
Oh, man. Sniper guy hates Knackle because it attacked Knackle.
Isaiah, what's
Yes.
your E defense?
Not that
Jeez.
high.
12.
It's an eight,
Isaiah,
I
all
think.
of your computers suddenly get flooded with these weird messages and symbols,
I catch it?
and you are impaired and slowed.
Okay, do I take 2 heat?
You do not.
Okay,
You are simply impaired and slowed
okay.
until the end of your next turn.
I didn't realize I had taken a turn yet.
We are now.
Okay.
We're in combat now, by the way. This thing jumps into the air and flies out of the range of the sensors
Oh, great.
and vanishes.
Great.
So is the D20 with a minus disadvantage or whatever? Difficulty? The symbol?
For what?
For impaired, I just have difficulty in all my stuff until...
I think so, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Your turn, team.
Hidden. Cannot be targeted by hostile attacks or actions.
Pickle, isn't it?
Performing.
So if we all
Characters
get
can
a
attempt to
move,
find you with the search action. What is the search action?
I would guess that it is
Like a
a
scan.
skill check.
Like,
Is it a tech?
I assume you've moved
Search.
that off
Search is
the
a quick
board.
action.
I moved it over there because that's not where it actually is. I'm just keeping the token on the...
Search is a quick check. Quick action says attempt to reveal a hidden target in sensor range. The searching party makes a systems check, contesting the hidden mech's agility check.
Hmm.
would
Interesting.
would that trigger spot?
No.
No,
during
it's
mech combat. You don't do anything with triggers. It's all your mech stuff.
we all want to try and move inside of the sensor range, just to inside of the range of the drone to be. So if it attacks one of us, we can see it.
Yeah, but yeah.
Inside the range of that weird thing that could start up again, that weird
Well, I mean,
staticky.
either that or we fight the invisible thing. I don't care.
Mm,
I'm gonna roll a search check.
okay.
Sure.
So it's systems versus agility, right? My systems is a fat 0. I rolled a 9.
Yeah, you nothing. You're not getting anything.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna move over in there, and I will be done.
I mean, yeah, we don't even know for sure that it's hidden. It could be doing all kinds of weird
Yeah, it might just be teleporting.
shit.
Right.
Sniper, what's the gray stuff in a square around us? Is that the walls of the room?
Those
or
are
is
the
that-
walls of the room. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so we
not the
can't go
best
out.
of. Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just making sure. I don't know what to do here.
I'm sorry, Isaiah. Is that your whole turn?
Well, yeah, I can't target. I guess
Can't do it again.
Isn't bracer? Can I do anything else? I don't know. Sorry.
You could prepare.
I'll prepare. So I will. I gain a custom reaction to perform the action on the trigger until the start of my next turn. If that thing shows up, so it works like 5e, right? Where I say if that thing shows up, I'm gonna throw my knives at it. That's my reaction that I will prepare.
If it shows up within range of your knives, you're gonna throw your knife at it.
If it
I
shows
don't
up with a threat
think
range
that's
5,
how that works.
it says a
It
custom
is.
react. It says gain a custom reaction.
Custom reaction?
perform
Okay.
The action on the trigger.
within a range of 5.
Well, that's my threat range. Well, it's technically.
You could do it with anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
If you
trying
had
to
I-
use
it's
a quick action.
He doesn't have a gun.
I
so
don't
it's
have a
within
gun.
range of 5. If he had a gun, it would be within range of whatever his gun is. You're basically just saving one of your actions.
Right,
for-
I'm just saving an action basically, and I have to name what that action is and the trigger for it. The trigger for it will be within 5 range of me and visible. I will throw knives at it, and I'm done.
can't take other reactions, actions, or regular moves while holding this prepared action.
Right.
Oh shit.
This thing like
Oh,
suddenly
great.
like you don't see it still, but Karna, your sensors suddenly like alert, and there's this massive impact against your mech. And your sensors can see this heat signature of this invisible thing slamming into you. Let's see if it actually does any damage. 12 versus evasion?
I think is 11 or 12 my evasion. So yeah, that would yeah, my evasion's 11. So yeah, it hits me.
That's going to do 10 kinetic damage to you.
Oh my lord, we're not gonna survive.
All right. So I have custom paint job. So
Nice.
I'm gonna see if
Good luck.
I can't wait till it's like, the giant ion cannon hits you. Well, my custom paint job deflects
Right.
that shit. And
You
Alright,
got like
well.
roll a 6 to
Yeah, you have to roll a 6.
You can do it.
yep.
I'm gonna be mad if you do.
Why?
I'm joking.
oh, damn!
Because I thought
So, Karna,
have
tell me
some?
what happens.
Okay, so instead of taking the structure, how does that work? Because
it just scratches your paint.
On a 6, you don't take the structure damage and heal to 1 HP.
It
As
just
the hit
scratches
simply,
your
quote,
paint.
scratched your paint instead. Can only activate once between full repairs.
if I go down to 1,
You're at
but
1.
keep structure.
You're just at 1 health and everything else is fine. Yep.
Seems to be how it works. It's
you
kind of
had extra thick paint in that area.
yeah. All right.
So there
Okay.
is, you can tell your sensors are telling you there's something in front of you, but it as optical sensors, you can't see it.
Do
Okay.
you have a shotgun?
I do. So it's our turn now.
Yep.
I'm gonna do something.
Mm.
He's
Hell
doing
yeah.
something.
Everybody stand back.
All right, so hold on a second. Let me just look at. Do I have? Hold on.
I will tell you that it's not going to get to move again this round, so if you want to look stuff up and let somebody else go in the meantime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Well, I just watched my buddy take a hit, so
Yeah, how many of those little drones can you have out of the?
the smoke
Lotus
screens,
one. Of the
one.
Lotus
I get
one.
one. I'm
Okay.
gonna move this doodad over here. I'm gonna just get him in there to see.
You're right.
Let me get this aligned. I want to get him in there. He's not aligned. Can you snap yourself to the grid there, buddy?
Your little sensor drone can move? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
drone
shepherd,
commander,
and as a
shepherd,
protocol,
right.
I can
Mhm.
move my drones up to 5.
Okay,
That triggers
okay.
my reaction.
What?
Hmm?
What
I can see it,
reaction?
and it's within 5
When it
hexes.
came flying out of nowhere.
When he moved the thing, it became visible. It triggered my reaction. Yes? No?
I would say
Is it
that
visible?
when it came flying out of nowhere, your sensors picked it up. You didn't need.
I did specifically say
could've done it then?
visible.
Okay, all right. So now it's
either
visible to you
Okay.
in more ways. So sure. First of all, I'm gonna need you. Well, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Go for it.
Okay.
Whoop de whooped.
This is toward
Hey, that's a crit.
evasion.
I crit.
Hmm?
This is versus evasion. Yeah, sorry.
That will hit.
Okay, so I rolled a 22 and a 13.
Hey, you can move 4 squares closer.
I
Or
can
2 squares closer.
Yeah.
I can move
Close.
2 squares in any direction.
Closer.
Yeah, okay, so I'm taking the 1 on the crit either way. Great. And then I will teleport. Can I move in this black mass?
You can. There's nothing there at the moment. I just
Okay,
Can't
I'm gonna
fix
go
the map.
there. I really don't care. If somebody else kicks on the elevator after decades of not being used again, then I guess I deserve to die.
that would be
Wait.
1 damage you did.
No, I rolled a 2
True.
and a 3. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
So how much damage did you do total?
5, but I don't know if it has armor, so it's 2 different attacks.
Okay.
And
All right.
right, and since I crit, I teleport. I've got the hunter thing lets me get my weapons back. I don't have to go pick them up.
Sure.
They just fly back to my hands or whatever.
Okay. Who's next?
I haven't
It's
done
still
my-
Knackle's turn. I'm sorry,
haven't done-
Knackle.
I haven't done
Yeah.
anything.
It's still his turn.
Rude to interrupt.
All right. Let come on. We're
right.
past time. Let's
what
go.
I'm doing is I'm shooting my guns. I'm going to shoot
Hell
my
yeah.
guns. He gets a full blast. I haven't had a chance to reload my howitzer, so here, suck a Nexus killer and a. Here, and
This is versus evasion.
the Nexus killer, yeah, it's seeking.
The 13 will hit.
Okay, well then he'll take 1d6 of damage. Hooray!
Okay.
And then I'm gonna deploy. I deploy 1 drone, por favor.
Is that a quick action?
Yeah, I have 3
Why?
because I get an extra one. This is a different scene.
Is this a different scene?
Oh, right.
I
which
wouldn't say
means-
this is a different scene.
Oh, wait, that means I can boost as a free action? Well, shit. So I still have, like,
Mm.
extra accuracy and stuff from my
No,
core
I
power?
would say this is.
GM's
I think it is a
naysaying
different
that, so
scene.
you ain't got no scene stuff there, buddy.
Okay, well, it's fine.
So it's not a new scene, or it is?
Not a
is-
new.
it's
This is
not
not a
the
new
same-
The
scene.
map changed.
Okay.
Well, that
So my
means
core
that,
system is still active.
yeah, that seems like too strong. I don't know. We'd have to look it up.
I think
What a
it's
scene
GM's
is.
discretion.
A scene
I
is
guess.
like one combat sort of situation. Like if you storm a base, moving in between each room, I would say is the same scene,
Cool.
and that is what you are doing here.
Okay.
Well, I just can't contain my disappointment in the fact that even though I've hit, I've done nothing.
What do you mean done nothing?
It,
Are we not
it
doing
hit,
damage?
it hit for 1.
That's
Okay.
damage.
You
That is
did 1
damage.
damage.
It's nothing.
He was not
It's not-
satisfied.
Anything else?
Dissatisfied. No, that's it. Go.
Okay, who's next?
I will. Isn't it the thing's turn?
Nope. He
Oh.
said that it's not going to go again before we all go.
It doesn't have
Well, then I will
action
go
economy.
and we'll try to. Try to invade it.
Spoopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Hack,
idea.
hack
Gonna
the
try
weird ghost
to.
thing.
You
I
say
will
it that
enter the
way.
mind of a god.
Try
See how
to.
that works.
Let's see your roll. Unfortunately, that will not succeed. And your computer screens light up and that screaming noise happens.
Uh-oh.
Reload your anti-mat.
I'm going to.
Does the anti-mat need to be reloaded?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, we could have done that when we were just hanging out up top. That's why I think this is a different scene, because we stopped fighting for such a long time.
We
But-
did.
I
To
mean, yeah,
investigate
we
stuff
did.
and figure out the
We
elevator.
were told it was a
and-
20-minute drop, but the GM has spoken that my core system is still active, and I'm keeping it.
I'm picturing this in because it's seen like a movie montage here. You guys defeated the first enemy, and then you kind of poked around, found an elevator, moved down the elevator. But this is
20
all
minutes.
like one movie scene, like
And we
montage
found
sort
the
of thing.
Two-headed Robo Satan.
I'm gonna do lock on. And then I'm gonna possibly be done.
Can I use your lock on?
Yeah, if you want. I'm
Okay.
just locking it on because if you shoot it and you consume the lock on, then I will shoot it automatically.
Oh, sweet. All right. Then if you're done, I would love to go and consume that lock on.
Okay, and then I'll shoot it automatically for 1d6.
So consuming lock on gives me 1 accuracy. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
And
So
then you get to
I get to do something else.
oh no, you're not adjacent. Do you have to be adjacent to me?
No,
That's
you
what the
have to
thing you
be
posted
within
earlier
range.
said. The thing you posted earlier says when an adjacent ally consumes lock on make an attack, in addition to the accuracy bonus, they
Okay,
can
so
roll-
you have
they
so,
have to be
okay.
I'd
adjacent
have
to you.
Okay,
Right,
yeah,
they
I
have to be adjacent.
can't
Okay.
make that happen.
Right, I
Do
understand.
you still have movement?
Me? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do. I still have movement, so I could move.
Okay, come towards me.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only here for 5.
Are you trying to use autopod or what?
No, I have.
Okay, a different thing.
Particularize.
Okay, that's fine. Never mind. Ignore me.
It was
okay.
It's in the Discord, like 5 minutes.
Never mind. Ignore me. Move on.
Okay, my turn. All right, so I'm going to move adjacent, and then what does that give me?
It gives you. I posted in the Discord.
Oh, let me
It
look.
gives
Sorry.
No,
You
you're
can
no,
roll
no,
twice
you're
for the
fine.
Post in the
Yeah.
chat.
The result.
Post in the Roll20 chat from now on. Just
What do you say, Tynan?
You can roll twice for the attack and choose either result.
Yeah, there you go.
Sweet. All right, I'm doing it. That prototype weapon that Merritt was working on. We're going to give it a try. Oof, I'm going to probably keep that one.
That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Good
The second
grief.
one.
I'd keep that one. Yeah.
I'll keep the crit, so that means I get to roll the damage again, right?
Yep, and take the higher.
All right, so 3 plus 2, so 5 explosive damage.
That's overkill.
If I rolled a 1, I could. Oh, I did roll a 1, but it was a crit, so it doesn't matter. Overkill lets you re-roll your ones, but you take heat.
Hmm.
All right, so I did 5 explosive damage, sniper.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. So I use 1 of my movement. I'm going to use the rest of it. 2, 3, 4, and then I have these 2 new hand cannons. They're auxiliary, so I can shoot them both with 1 skirmish. 12 against evasion. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that one does 2 damage, and then the 4 I assume does not hit. So 2 damage,
Okay.
and I'm done.
Alright. And I hit it for 2.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to roll how many uses I have on that prototype weapon. So 6 plus 2, 8 uses. Sweet.
Anybody else, or is that everybody?
I haven't gone yet.
Karna.
Karna.
So I'm engaged right now, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You
Well,
are due to be married.
I wanna be able to fire my anti-mat rifle, and I can't do it while I'm engaged. So I'm going to move and incur this thing's wrath.
Oh boy.
Wait, are you sure you want to do that and not repair yourself?
I
You
have plenty of structure.
Yeah, but you could prevent the loss of structure and thereby a loss of a system if you repair yourself and then
Let him
move.
do it.
This is
Hold
a
on.
really
Damn it.
interesting
was
in-character discussion you guys are having over comms.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I see him
so-
start to move like you could repair yourself, you know.
So you're moving.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just move. Yeah, so I'm gonna move to here.
All right, so that big sword comes whipping out at you
Ha.
and misses quite a bit.
Yep. Take that.
Nice.
Now. Oh crap. Whatever. I'm fine with moving.
Ordnance.
Yeah, I
shoot it?
can't. Yeah, I can't fire it. But I wouldn't be able to fire any weapon anyway, so I needed to move anyway. Well, never mind. Okay, so I'm going to skirmish. I'm going to skirmish with my pistols. So let's see, and I'm within range, so I'm going to get a +2 accuracy. So first pistol, 4. All right, so that's 10.
Pew, 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 pew.
A 10 will hit.
Okay. All right, and let me roll 2 damage, and then I'm gonna do a bonus attack with the second pistol. 7, 3, so that hits. 3. That's another 2 damage.
So this thing kind of shudders for a second, and the invisibility on it drops away, and you can see it all in its like horrible mutated glory. There's like what looks like a human arm coming out of the torso
Of course.
at
there
one
is.
point, and it's got the 2 heads, and the 2 heads, the mouths are just like opening at random at this point, and it falls over and just sort of dissolves into this pile of goo on the ground.
Do I get some on me?
No, it just sort of sizzles into the ground. The voices over the comms raise up into this crescendo for a second and get very loud to the point where you can't hear anybody else on comms, and then all the lights go out and all the comms go out at the same time.
Oh
That's
man,
great.
I was gonna get a sample of that nonsense.
Just silent.
Just silent.
In pitch black.
Silent and pitch black.
Just, do we have lights on our mechs, or is that a system thing you have to take?
I'm sure we've got.
I would
running
assume you've got
lights.
some running lights, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn all of those on if they're not already on.
You do, Isaiah, and in front of you, you see a very different scene than the one you saw a second ago. First of all, Isaiah, you don't see any of your party members,
Oh, great.
but you do see that it looks like this like well-manicured grassy lawn is on the ground in front of you, and there's a hallway in one of the walls leading off around a corner. And you notice at the end of the hallway is the American flag strung up on a wall.
I know this is all fake. Can I, or do I have
Really?
to roll something to know that? Because this seems like some bullshit.
You don't have to roll anything for that. To know a thing is fake, that's up to you.
Seems like a lot of bullshit. Everybody's just gone. I actually, technically, the last thing I did was teleport 2 spaces. Maybe I fucked up and I just went like somewhere else.
So
I'm new to these weapons. I'm gonna go check it out, just for the sake of time. I'm gonna walk down the hallway.
Okay, so you come down the hallway and you can hear this like faint music, this like patriotic music playing
Stars and Stripes
as you
rep.
get further, but it sounds wrong. It's not totally, something's wrong with it. And as you come around this corner, you finally encounter at the end of this hallway. Okay, we get it. Thank you, Mighty. At the end of this hallway, on the ground, in this kind of square room, is a little data chip lying on the ground. Somebody else. Go to somebody else.
Okay. Yep. Sorry.
I'm gonna turn on my running lights and have a look around.
In your running lights, Mighty, Knackle, you see this horrifying sight. There is blood covering the room.
Lord.
Moving, like your mech is standing knee deep in blood.
Christ.
That's moving, that is with like a river flow down this hallway. And you can occasionally see this just face down body move past. And some of the bodies have more limbs than some of the other bodies. More limbs than a regular human is supposed to have in the darkness.
So, I am going to assume that something is hijacked my video feed of my mech. And so I'm going to open the pilot hatch to see with my real man eyes to see if that's actually a thing.
You open the hatch, and outside the hatch, this horrible stench hits your nose of all the blood that you can see. Yeah, because you have air filters and things, right? To use real air when it's acceptable, and your hard suit has determined this air is breathable, but the scent is hitting you so hard, and you can see that the same thing that was on your visual scanners is here. But also outside your mech, you hear this low, just wailing that sounds like people crying or screaming or some combination of both. Just this horrible wailing noise.
Well, as any sane person would do, I'm going to first close my mech back up for the safety of armor, and then I'm going to investigate the source of said sound. Because that's definitely what a sane, rational person would do.
The only exit from this main room appears to be that hallway where all the blood is flowing.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna mech stomp my way down there. This is definitely a great idea.
Around the corner of this hallway, hanging at the end of this little square room above the blood by this thread, this thread that doesn't appear to be made of thread necessarily. It's this sinewy, muscly, organic sort of thing. There is a data chip hanging.
Okay, so
somebody else. Who's next?
Guys, I'll go.
Callie, all your lights are out. What would you like to do?
Try to get my lights back on.
Okay. Only one of your lights seems to be functioning at the moment.
Which one?
It's a headlamp. So you have sort of you have one running light, right? So you have sort of a flashlight view instead of a little like a torch around you.
Okay.
Right? And in the room just seems bare and stone of what you can see right now. But you've noticed after a second of looking around, you hear this sort of staticky noise coming over your comms.
Can I try to zone into what it is?
Just describe to me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to focus my ears to see if I can tell what this is.
To try and like hear. I mean, you know what it is. It's a bunch of voices talking.
Oh, it's the stupid voices talking. Okay. And I can't see anything.
Nope, you see sort of stone cobbles.
Okay. How come everyone else can see? Okay.
Well, walk around, explore.
How am I gonna?
You can't see very far. It's really dark where you are.
Fine, I'll start crawling around in my mech.
Okay. So as you move around a little bit, you notice that you don't have a hallway. You find over in the corner of the room, there's a hole. And it's not like a uniform hole. It's as if like there's just a part of the floor that has been sort of chiseled out. And then looking a little more carefully, you notice that there are these very long, sinewy arrows drawn into the ground, pointing at the hole.
Your guys' visions are way more metal than mine.
What's in the hole?
It's very dark down in the hole.
I
But it
pick
looks
up a
like-
rock and I throw it in the hole.
Okay. After about 30 seconds, you hear the rock sort of clatter against something.
Jeez.
Jump in the hole.
You jump in the hole?
You said 30 seconds. That's not very far.
That's a pretty long time.
No, that's a long time for
That's
Sunfall.
that's
Just
a
want you to
very
know,
long
it's a
time.
Super long.
For a little
long
rock, sure, but my back is not a little rock.
No,
Oh
it's
my
way
God.
bigger than a rock.
You're gonna hit the ground so hard.
Why?
Do you have jump jets?
You know how if you throw an ant off a building, the ant will live, but if you throw
there
an
gravity
airplane
there?
off a building, the airplane will explode?
Is there full gravity?
It has just now been 30 seconds since we started the conversation.
Yes, there is gravity here.
Full
I was gonna
gravity?
say that your mech notices that there are handholds, like you could climb down.
Right, I'll climb down.
Okay. So as you're climbing, you're noticing that some of these rocks, like you go to grab a rock and the rock seems to like shift and contort into a different kind of rock. You're seeing all sorts of weird metals and materials. One of the rocks that your mech has to grab onto for leverage, you're pretty sure was just made of flesh of some sort.
I just like to let you know that I have all of my arms out. So there are 6 things.
Excellent. You're climbing real well. And when you get to the ground, you hear that like the voices are coming up again over your audio, and there is a data chip lying on the ground in this sort of pit of a room.
I guess I pick up the data
Hold on,
chip.
who else we got?
It's me and Karna.
Yeah. I want to go last.
All right, Lunchbox's turn. So I guess when the lights turn out, first thing you would do is like try to get on the comms. Be like, guys, Eagle 1, Verity, Hoodwink,
You have
Any
nothing.
response?
No response.
Merritt.
Merritt
My NHP
says,
still there?
yeah, Merritt comes on and says, I'm scared.
Your
Yeah,
NHP
still
is gonna
scared here
kill us
too.
all.
Then I'll flip the lights on.
Scares the shit out of me.
Take a look around. What do I see with the lights on?
Nothing.
Are my
Uh,
lights working?
You see that there are like there's this nice open room. It's kind of like there's tile, like it looks pretty nice, but there's a hallway leading ahead in front of you, and in that hallway there are these little tiny figures flanking each side of the hallway, and upon closer examination there are several children. They're human children standing there, and they're all holding hands. And as you walk a little closer, you see that some of these children aren't there all the way. Some of their faces are missing parts. And behind that face is these little servos and robot eyes and things like that. Some of them have eyes like one of them you notice has like all of the face is just sloughed away on one side, and it's all eyeballs all the way up and down.
Oh, that
Not just
sucks.
where the regular eye would be.
Oops, all
Right.
eyes.
Are they blocking my path?
They are not. They are lining the hallway and just looking at you.
As a
La, la,
Alright,
la,
I'm gonna
la, la.
gingerly sort of just like walk by, sort of keeping as much distance as I can,
Mhm.
but
And as you do, behind you, you hear this noise. You hear something coming from behind you.
I turn around.
Behind you, it appears that all the children you have passed have moved off of the hallway and have formed a line behind you and are following you.
Okay, that's fine.
Not creepy.
It's fine. I turn back around and keep going down the hallway.
Okay. And so this just keeps happening, and the children you start to hear are kind of clapping in this strange offbeat rhythm as they follow you. And at the end of the hallway, there's one little child, except this child, no skin, none whatsoever. It's this tiny little child robot standing there holding up a data chip in one hand.
All right.
Okay. Sarksus,
Me.
what do you do?
So first, I ask my NHP if he could sense anything out there.
I do not.
All right. Do I have any lights that I can bring up?
You do?
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. All of your lights come on. You are standing.
What the hell?
You're the only one who didn't get all their lights on. All of your lights come on, except you can't see very far because you realize you are standing on what appears to be a single rock that is floating in space. You don't see walls. You're just in space, and like a moment later, you kind of notice that there are stars out in the distance. You appear to just be standing on a rock.
If I try jumping straight up in my mech, do I come back down?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I turn around in place and see if there's anything behind me or below me that I can see.
There's another rock behind you that looks like it's probably within jumping distance.
Okay. I asked my NHP to calculate a trajectory for me to get to that rock,
Okay. They do.
and then I jump.
Okay. You land very quickly, very successfully on that other rock. And ahead of you, you see another rock.
Is it about the same distance?
Yep.
All right. Is it like above me or?
Nope, kind of like just sort of like stepping stones on a pond.
Okay. All right. I take another jump to the rock.
Okay, you do. And you keep going like this for maybe 20 minutes. Following and jumping and following. And despite being out in what appears to be the vastness of space, you've noticed that until you jump to the next rock, you can't see the further rock beyond. And then until finally you make another jump and you can see a few rocks beyond. And beyond that, there is this spaceship hanging there in midair. And it looks kind of like the ship that attacked you back on the training platform Gamma. Except there's a large hangar open there, and sitting on this little pedestal, and there's this big rock right in the hangar, and on the middle of the rock is this data chip that's standing up right in the middle of the rock.
Okay.
That's everybody, right?
I believe so.
I'm gonna assume at this point everybody grabs their data chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to get. Is it little?
It's pretty small. It's
So you have
it's
to
big
get up to
enough
grab
that
it?
you can grab it with your
Okay.
mech,
I mean,
It's like a
or
manipulator.
at least you reach
I
out
don't
to
have
grab it.
Manipulators.
Oh, okay.
Our mechs aren't that big.
Yeah, or at least you reach out to grab it, and it kind of melds into your mech's hand anyway,
Super cool.
whichever thing happens. There's sort of this flash of light, and everything goes dark again. And all of you at the same time in the darkness see your terminals light up in your mech, and some text starts scrolling across the terminal.
And in the darkness, bind them.
Please no.
As that happens, as the text is scrolling across, these big floodlights come on, and you hear your comms kind of static back on, and you're all on the elevator moving upwards.
Oh.
And as you're moving upwards, these lights appear in this tunnel that you're up, and you pass by this just one giant word imprinted on the wall of the tunnel as you're moving up. And that word, which I'll type in here into chat, is EIKEV.
Hmm.
And then this is what happens on your terminals, which I will type in here one line at a time. Feel free to pick somebody to read. Or I can read, whichever you prefer.
Wait, where are you putting this?
Roll
Data
20.
log,
Roll-
actual
roll 20.
writing, decrypt EIKEV protocol. Ontological exposure necessary. Ontological paracasual exposure not recommended.
Causal,
Whatever, paracausal. A beast slouches towards real space on the backs of the uninitiated, pitiful and blank. Recommended memory data bank motion purge. Lay down your head at the bank of the river, let it run rampant and unchained. Modifying license complete.
We leveled up. Woo!
It
That's all I
follows.
got out of that.
It follows.
Oh no.
It follows.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna have to agree with what good old Knackle said from his hometown.
End
We
transmission.
fucked up.
And that's where we're gonna end it for the evening.
Cool.
That sounds like
Yeah, we probably just, messed with a cater level SCP.
We
Oh,
did
what?
something.
Probably not cool to do.
Ooh boy.
So, I hope
still
everybody
think about
enjoyed
it.
that. Happy Thanksgiving to all of us
I don't want
American
to go
folks
check
out
out
there.
the woods. That sounds lame.
We are going to go ahead and call it here for the evening. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We will not be back next week. Next week, we will be off. But I think, looking at the months coming up here, so the 4th, we're not going to be here. I assume the 11th and the 18th, we will be here? Is that a
Yes,
safe bet?
Yeah.
But
I am
then there's a
gonna
pretty
be
good
out of-
chance... I'm sorry, what?
After the 18th, I'm going to be out for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, that's the 25th and the 1st will be coming up after that, and that's Christmas and New Year's. So I assume we will not be going on either of those days. But maybe the 8th of January we may be back.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
So not next week, but the 2 weeks after that, and then we'll be taking a break after that. So thanks so much, everybody, for watching. Have a good evening. Do please tune in. Waffles and I will be doing more Metal Gear this Friday. I'm going to be doing some BattleTech tomorrow, I hope. Anybody have anything else they want to plug?
Nope.
No? Okay. All right. Well, follow all these wonderful people on the Twitters, on the Twitches, all the everythings. Thank you so much, Cool Eagle, for giving us our awesome transmission, our stinger between scenes. That's super, super awesome. Thank you, Waffles, for our brand new sub badges we've got in the chat, and for our cool maps, which we didn't actually see today, but you will. Thanks so much, all the all the Lancer people who contributed to the Lancer Central Archive, who we've taken some of the maps from, like Punished Raccoon and Chromat and some of those other awesome people. And we will see you in 2 weeks' time. Do remember the internet out there can be a toxic place, so do your best to clean it up. And remember to report back in 2 weeks' time for more Operation Outreach. That's pretty good. That's like the best we've ever done.
That's
Yeah,
much better.
that's great.
Don't get eliminated.
Wait, no, hold on. Thanks so much. Let's raid somebody. It's pretty late, but we're gonna do that. If anybody has to peace out now, I understand. That's totally fine. But I want to make sure we pass this along. So good nights to all of our wonderful streamers. I love
Yeah, I need
having
to
you
go to
here.
bed.
I'm gonna
Good
just
night.
send us over to this
Happy
other D&D person. Happy Thanksgiving. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
5 seconds when we can raid. Okay, goodbye.